Good evening. I'm still talking to people. I was like, how about we just go live? Everybody knows where I'm at. Hi, everybody. It's a beautiful day here in South Dakota. We've been chilling like villains, passing time, talking to people, and plotting and scheming. It seems like there's going to be a class action suit and a bunch of elders meeting on Tuesday. He ain't fucking around. He's trying to get the whole bunch of people out here throwing a fit. So that's good. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. Figured I'd throw it live on because I got a lot of people asking questions. Got any questions for me? How about you, Kip? Check him on his back. He's got something. It won't hold still for me. Ticks. I'm not talking to you and telling them ticks. There's ticks here. I haven't seen any of the spotted ones. They're just brown, like deer tick. But still.
I don't think there's anything. Nothing trash.
Right. I found one on him today. He found one on her the other day. Anyway, it's warm. How y'all doing? How you doing there, Mr. Meek?
Stop! No! No! No!
Sugar, lay down. I've had enough already. You
Lay down!
down, right there, right there, down, 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 down. Good girl. You take him with you. Take him with. I don't care. I asked you to take him with you. Chico, I can handle. Tired of this barking all day. God, it's killing me. Learning is always good. I've been learning. I got a wisdom holder teaching me things. Starting to learn some Lakota. What's up, Jamie? How you doing? Yeah, she's too excited. Chico and Kiff get her excited. You see what Bryce just said? Unfortunately, I don't have any. Oh, shit. And back. Hopefully, I still have sound. Been hanging out with Bryce and talking most of the day. Talking with people. He's getting a bunch of people gathered up for Tuesday. We're gonna go raid the damn uh, council meeting. It ain't just gonna be me and him. He's gonna have all the elders there. It's gonna be a big group of people. Um, he's been sharing my testimony with everybody around. He ain't waiting on nobody. He's kind of like me. He's cantankerous, old. He's older than I am. he's kind of pissed. He's lost a toe, and much like all of our families, nobody listened to him for a very long time, and people are just starting to come around because of this whole Fauci thing. It's again, I don't think it's a coincidence that I got here and all of a sudden that happened. We've been waiting a month to talk to these people, and I keep asking, why in the hell am I? I didn't know I was supposed to wait. I said, we'll find out why. I think this is why. The fucking job's done. They're talking about the. All I got to do is just be like, okay. So all that crazy stuff came out over here, but here I am. I stood down in 14 because of it. It was premeditated. Period. All of it. And that violates treaties, bro. Your treaties too. They just gave everybody dirty blankets. Me, you, him, everybody. Everybody got their dirty blanket. And the dirty blanket made everybody else sick because it sheds. Ask the doctor. 100% of people being tested for microclots are coming out with them. The people that got the boosters are having these big thrombosis type of fucking clogs in their, and they're finding them in their corpses. That's how they're figuring this shit out. They're finding all this shit in corpses. It's sad. And it's been an emotional release for me and for him because this whole, man, it's been 12 years. I've been warning, I've been more afraid of this part this time. And I can see exactly how they're using this against people. Dude, I'm sitting there, some channels got, oh, I can't believe they're picking on Fauci. But the channels aren't saying a goddamn thing about what's going on in the fucking diary, Fauci, and what he's admitting to. And these people are just like Fox people. They watch that channel only. Fox is watching this channel. And it's like they're telling two different fucking stories. And it's been like that since TV. But they're really fucking pissing me off with this shit today. I've been fucking just hammering it with the copy pastes. I'm surprised I'm still allowed to talk over here. I'll tell you what, it doesn't help that we knew about this, does it? It doesn't seem to help with the upsettedness and the whole, how can people be so ignorant about this at this point in time? I just, hey Vigor, I just sat in on a council meeting where they were talking about the mass deaths they're having this year, and they couldn't figure out why. Everybody's around here going to new funerals. It ain't right. It ain't right what the media does. The media is just as guilty as every damn politician. They're on purposely biased and sending people at each other. It's fucked up. I was kind of hoping that we might be able to work quickly enough to get this to federal court, maybe get it in the news or something, but that's just, of course, probably not going to happen. Um, yeah, we're going to get it into court. It's in court, but I mean, like, there ain't going to be no big news about it. If you want to watch it, it'll probably the council meeting. I know they have feed on the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribes webpage. I know that. I'm not allowed to film it. Now, I'll be talking to Bryce about the court because I don't know what the rules are there. Maybe we'll be able to film it. I seriously doubt it because they don't let cameras in courts. I don't know because I've had people ask me, "Can you live stream the court?" I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" Most likely not. There's laws against that shit. I don't know Indian court though. I can't read anything. You gotta have kid gloves for his sensitivity. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Media is nothing but absolute traitors. They're in on this. I guess, Rupert Murdoch got himself a bunker, wants to keep people out of it. These guys have one goal in mind in 180 nations to kill off 3/4 of their population because we're surrounded. We have suns coming in and they don't want you to see them and infiltrate their bunkers. You have to be dead before we visibly see these things. Now, granted, some of you have seen some planets that do not belong that close to us. And they sure as hell don't look like anything that we've been shown in this solar system. I've seen two. Just because, hey, Mike, just because maybe Timmy hasn't seen them doesn't mean shit. A lot of people haven't seen them. But I know my neighbor over in La Junta did. He told me about it. And his niece and how she was freaking out. Oh, they don't teach us about that in school. He said the words I had told him helped calm her. And my girlfriend at the time had called me a narcissist asshole dickhead because I scared Nico. And I was like, I didn't scare Nico. Nico knows he's got a magnet. Why would Nico be afraid? And Nico wasn't afraid. It helped him calm his niece down, 10-year-old fucking niece, 2 weeks after I had told him. Let me go look at this shit. Mike sent me a picture. Yeah, Mike, that is solar wind cutting that. Yes, exactly. Yes, it was pushing it down to the side from the back. It split the wind. That that's the thing, brother.
No. No, sugar. Chico. Sugar. Sugar.
Go lay down. I had enough. You're Chico. Y'all gotta chill. We are in
Sugar.
town. People are running around everywhere. Damn dogs have lost their minds. Hmm. Yeah, that's solar wind cutting that like that. You can see through the arrows and charge and all that shit. It all changed right there. That's why it looked like a cut. Because it did. It cut it right in half. Hi, Polly. Yeah, I'm getting more and more excited about Tuesday. I didn't realize. I thought it was just going to be me and Bryce going in. Again, I've underestimated this man's tenacity. What's up, Aces? How you doing? Welcome to the live. Yeah, he's had a couple people over here today already talking about gathering people for Tuesday. He wants all the elders there. Um, this is going to be a big thing.
Sugar.
It's a little bit more than I had actually thought. So, yay. That's all I got to say. And if you guys want to watch that, the council meeting is, as I understand, it's usually on the web page for Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe. Uh, their homepage has links somewhere. I don't know. I've been told because I asked if it was going to be recorded. Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, or the Lakota Sioux. And it's Tuesday. We're gonna go in there at 9:30, something like that, and probably be in there all day again. He's already got all my testimony too. That's the thing, and all these people are already knowing what's being said. So I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even need to be there at this point, but I'm really excited to go. He might get here on a moped on that at $20. I wouldn't count on it though. It'd be a rough ride. What are you doing? How you doing, Dave?
No. You do not need to bark.
No. It's warm.
Hey, Dad.
No, I'm just talking to my friends.
Stop.
I just came in for Bryce's. A little bit of his brother was here.
No.
You go to the council meeting Tuesday? Out of the dungeon, out quick. Nice.
Sugar. Chico.
That's good. Yeah. Yeah, it's starting to feel better in here. As long as the breeze is kicking.
Sugar.
I'll be getting out of here pretty soon. I'm gonna go in there and help him with his nightly things. Try and keep him off his feet. You know, he just had his toe cut off. Yeah. Well, can you walk over here and get it? Can you walk over here and get you one? Can you come here and get it? You just found it. You come and get it. See that looking for a bowl. One of the elders. I like getting old people high. Oh shit. Oh. Trying to erase you. I kind of wish he was here. It'd be really nice. There ain't one. There ain't one. You can come around this side if you want to come in, but I got big dogs that jump on you. They ain't gonna bite you. I'll smoke a bowl with you if you want to come in.
Lick me up, huh?
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, they'll lick you up.
Yeah. I just held about for the last 5 or 10 minutes. So I'm thinking that we got too hot. I turned the sprinkler on. It was like that. Got a sprinkler because the ground is getting all dried out.
Yeah. Even with all the rain.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? Freaking flash flood, flash drought.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you got extra sun shining on you.
You got that right.
Yeah.
Dry it out in a heartbeat.
Yes, sir. Yep. We're short timing that one. That's why I'm kind of excited about Tuesday, seeing council. It seems like they ain't paying attention. I told Bryce a couple years ago, he's been paying attention. He's fighting these motherfucking doctors and stuff that afraid of losing their license because of that Rona shit and the way they've been treating it. Now all of a sudden that Fauci thing came out this week, and I'm like, my job's already done. They done told you the mRNA is bad for you and you need to get on the right treatments right there. And that was half my job. The only thing I got left, I stood down in 2014 because I knew it was coming. They told me about it. That was premeditated. That violates all your treaties.
Bring you some commodities?
Take that. My favorite commodity is a fucking smile, bro.
I get it every year or every month. I get commodities. Yeah. I don't have to worry about canned goods or mac and cheese, burgers,
Good.
chicken.
No, you eat. I can go over here to the veterans and get food too.
Oh, right up here. That's the VA.
I could.
YMCA?
I could. I'm a veteran.
Yeah.
They don't just give it to natives or, it's a veteran thing.
If you're a veteran,
Yes, sir.
if you're elderly, it's a good meal.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they even bring it to me. I don't have to go after it.
I'm grateful I could walk. I had my back broke when I was young, man. And, my kid over here, he's a better healer than I am. He got me moving again. It was the creator come right through them little kids better than they do us old
Oh, yeah.
dirty boys, don't they?
Dang. I don't know what they're going to do with that building.
You know what? If I come back here, we'll have to fix that up. I got a construction degree, bro. It wouldn't take nothing to fix that thing up. It's got a really good foundation. It's got good wood in there. It's steady,
Yeah.
and it's got a nice roof.
Yeah.
That roof is lasting another 50 years. I don't know why they would close that place down like that.
Well, the kids went in there and broke in, even though they had it boarded open.
Huh?
They had it boarded up, so you can't get in. They still got in and tore everything apart.
Yeah. Ain't nothing that can't
It
be
was
fixed.
a crash place.
It's a nice spot right there. Well, see, and that's another thing. If y'all got homeless, you should be converting shit like that for a crash place.
Yeah, the homeless, they sleep in there.
Yeah.
If they ain't over here, they're in Eagle Butte, in a shelter.
Yeah.
They got a homeless shelter in Eagle Butte.
Yeah, it was talking about making that hotel part shelter too.
Oh, yeah. The rest of the building is good. The inside is shot. That's all that is wrong with it.
Tear it out there, put a couple of partitions in there, and give people somewhere to sleep.
I tried to buy it, but they wouldn't sell it.
Mm.
It's a decent place to live. Redo it to an apartment,
Yeah.
but they didn't want to sell.
Hmm.
I was going to buy it about 10 years ago. They didn't want to let it go. They ain't subscribed to YMCA.
Oh. Okay. So the Y owns that.
Yeah.
And sell it back to you.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you let a white man buy shit from you, huh?
They used to use it for meetings and everything. And kid, they always somehow kids got in there and tore it off. But other than that, it's a decent building. It's still good. It's livable. Just gotta do some renovation. I knew about that years ago.
Choice of the new generation. Yeah, they ain't much. I ain't got much hope for the new generation. They've been on core curriculum too long. They untaught them math, and critical thought.
I just come out with 10 to cool off.
I came in here to do a live feed. I hadn't talked to my friends in a while. I got friends, that's the only way we talk.
You got that right.
Some people just don't have phones. They don't like being tracked.
Yeah.
I leave my phone in the car all the time. At least they know where my car is, I
Yeah.
guess. I always figure it ain't none of their damn business who I'm standing next to.
That's what I'm gonna do with that. Park it and call it a night.
Beautiful sunset.
Yeah. Beautiful sunset. Nice and cool. I don't want to be out in the where the sun's out. I gotta park it
Mm.
so I can keep an eye on it. I put 2 sets of tires on it because they got strapped. $1,600.
Yeah, tires ain't cheap.
They ain't cheap.
These guys,
800 for 4 of them.
they're $250 a piece on this one. I got 6. They're big tires. That one there's brand new. The other ones are 10 years old. Still got hella tread on them though. It's something this what is that? For I only had 7,700 miles on it when I bought it. It's 30 years old. Ain't nobody ever drove this beast.
At the end of the next corner, there's a guy has a shop down there, a mechanic shop.
Yeah.
He might have some tires out there. The YMCA, I think. Yeah, up there on the hill. Yeah, up there where they're building that other house.
I'm hoping not to need one for a while. They got good tread on them. Said this one here I just got. My people on here bought it for me actually when we were in Sedona. The one that was on here blew out. Yeah. It was dry rotted.
I got two of them on that for the front. $15 a piece, look like brand new.
Oh dang! That's the right price right there.
Lucked out.
If I find one of them, I'll strap it to the fucking top of this thing for $15. I'll carry it around till I blow one. Shit.
Yeah,
I want to go down there and check it out.
I got those in the front.
I think I'm the wrong color for a $15 tire around here, though.
Like
To be
new.
honest with you.
They're like new. I just gotta get an order set for the back.
Heck yeah.
I gotta wait till next week. 'Cause my card got hacked. Somebody hacked my card and my bank is empty.
Yeah, that's not good.
Till Monday.
Keep that card in your pocket.
I do. But then I put it on the phone.
Oh,
That's what happened.
okay.
We're gonna send you some vouchers for gas and groceries. They wanted my bank number, so they can send it. And then they took it all. I never got nothing. But that's okay. I'm all right.
Change your numbers.
I don't have a card because I sent it to. I called the bank. Well, I went up to Isabel. I had to sign papers to get a new card. I checked the mail today, but it didn't show up. Monday it might be in there.
Monday I'm going to Eagle Butte.
Oh yeah.
Right along with Bryce, and we're going back again Tuesday. He said he's trying to have all the elders there and everybody because it should be a damn big meeting, you know.
Monday? Or
Tuesday the 3rd.
It's coming Tuesday.
Yeah, the council meeting.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the Monday we're doing the court thing with the judge. She wants to hear my testimony.
He comes over to my apartment at the manor, bring me a piece paper and let me know when the meetings are. He's having a brown building, or a blue one, or that red building on Main.
Yeah. For the
Street.
regional council here.
Huh?
The district council.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Today they had a funeral services. Some young girl passed away. Not even 25 years old. They had a funeral for her last night. And today they buried her over there. You can view that too. They're in the cemetery.
Sad, man.
Yeah. Well, hell, it's nice and cool.
I think it's gonna be a good night for napping.
Daddy. No, that ain't it. I got a cat just like that.
That right there is a big cat.
I got one just like it. Same color and everything. She don't get away from the house too often.
Yeah, that one likes hanging out over here.
Well, buddy, thanks. Thanks for this. I'll bring you
You're
some milk if
welcome.
you need it.
You're welcome. I know you would. I know you would.
'Cause I got plenty of it. My granddaughter was going to come and get some, but she's in North Dakota.
What's she doing up there?
There's a powwow.
Okay,
United Tribes.
okay.
She's up
The
there.
three affiliated, or
Yeah.
okay.
She's my granddaughter, and she makes ribbon shirts, dresses.
You know, I
skirts.
visited them after I seen the guys in Standing Rock. I've seen the three affiliated. They built huge greenhouse complexes
You got
up
that
there
right.
because
That's where I was born.
I went up there and I told them, I says, "Hi, my name's Eric Briggs." I said, "I came here to tell you why your crops are dying." I said, "You got this blue sun making your moon do cartwheels." Homie looked at me and was like, "Ah, that makes sense."
Ah, yeah.
And they started building greenhouses, bro.
Uh-huh.
I told these folks here in your tribe the same thing, Bryce.
They did have a buffalo ranch west here, Surfbird, and they sold out. Give it all up.
Don't need to be growing some hemp. Corn's dying, wheat's dying.
Yeah.
That hemp is the only thing going to be growing good.
Yeah, that's about it.
It thrives in UV.
Uh,
Here we got an ultraviolet sun coming up behind us.
yeah.
You know, that shit's going to grow like a weed, man.
Yeah, that's for
And people
sure.
be eating.
They get that high.
Yeah, look at the wheat. You can see the wheat. It didn't produce this year.
Yeah. They get that high in a heartbeat.
Yeah, it's time for a change.
That's for sure. Well, I'm gonna get home so I can have some supper.
Go get your head straight.
Yeah.
All
Really can eat then.
right, brother. You have a good night. Man.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for stopping by
Uh,
and saying hi.
I can bring you a box of mod. Anything you want. You got a freezer?
Yeah, we got freezer.
Got all kinds of meat. Burger and chicken and fish, catfish.
I like catfish. That's my namesake right there. I like some catfish nuggets. Those
Burger
things are
and
good.
pork chop. All kinds of shit. All kinds of canned goods.
Cool. Whatever you don't want.
I'll bring it to you.
Cool. I'll be here till Tuesday at least.
Oh, okay.
You
Well,
know.
that's sweet. All right, tomorrow, if my granddaughter don't call me, I'll bring you some.
Cool. Tomorrow I'm gonna help him with laundry and stuff.
Uh-huh. I see.
Mhm.
Okay.
Day before court. Gotta get our P's and Q's ready, you know. Be in there look respectable for the judge. I can't go in sweats.
They don't mind it anyway.
Yeah. I just put on some jeans. And, I ain't got no dress clothes anymore. I don't work for senators no more. I just dress down a lot. It's comfortable.
Okay. I'm gonna run over to the house. Then I can put some muds together, box it up.
You ain't got to bring me a whole box or nothing, man. You just have yourself a good night.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
All
All right.
right, bro. Thank you. I appreciate the conversation. I like that little rope thing they got built over there.
For the kids. It's pretty cool shit. All right, I'm back. Hi, everybody. Talking to the locals. I like telling everybody about their son and their mRNAs. I ain't counting on just the council. You know me, Jamie. I'm out here telling everybody like I was your place. All I want you to do is smile and be happy. He's like, I'm gonna bring you some food. I gave him a little bud. I'm like, nah, man. Take it home. Bring me back a smile. I'd take a fish nugget though. Beautiful night in South Dakota. It's nice and cool. It wasn't even all that hot today. It got up about 90, 93 maybe. I like the 90s. That's where I like it. It ain't nothing bitter cold. Smoke a bowl, boy?
Maybe. It's funny, we uses AI, but you input what we found out through AI, it gives out the same math, and it's like, well, yeah, that's actually a better system than gravity.
What?
AI, when you put in like the rules of the system, the gravitational system, it goes out. Actually, that's better for life than gravity.
Yeah, it's not gravity. It's we're not seeing gravity happen. That's the messed up thing. A lot of people just can't think for themselves and don't know properties.
Like, sure, if you put it in incorrectly, such as like the souls aren't there, they're not living, it'll be like, well, now it's random.
Yeah,
But since they're living, it changes the equation.
it does. Well, what would you know, first creation is left a mystery. It's just mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's the planets and the stars. It says first creation. I'm like, huh? And it gives the impression, of course, that it was the first thing created. And
The oldest thing we have reference to.
yeah, that's actually not what first creation is. It
It's the oldest thing we have reference to, each creator.
well,
Other than the suns, I suppose.
so I'm saying the suns and the planets are first creation. And the impression you get from reading it without any context gives you the impression that that's just what he made, and then he made the grandeur of us to hang out on this one planet.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not the truth of first creation. First creation is not a dead rock hurling through space like I thought it was. Creator's much more vibrantly brilliant than that. It took me a while to realize that fucking planets are living beings and suns are living beings, and they depicted them really properly when we were in the old school writing the hieroglyphs. It was physics, and they had multiple personalities in the suns. I was like, what? They got male, female counterpart to a sun? Well, yeah. How is you going to have opposing magnet fields if you don't have a bunch of magnets in there? I done tractor beam shit to tell you right now how a sun works. You add a little juice to that, what are you going to get? An awful lot of fucking induction heating. It's like, wow, okay, Birkeland current, magnets, induction heater. Big fucking draw for makes so much more sense. I'm like, oh wow, okay, okay, okay. So I mean that's what they drew on the wall. Raw map. Go look. You can see it. If you can't, you need to study a little bit of physics. I'm blaming the Hopi. I just showed Jamie. I was like, look at you guys are on the bottom. You signed it where it should be signed, right there on the bottom. Tell me that ain't you guys. That's all your traditional haircuts and everything, man. The guy on the left looked just like Jamie. I was like, I'm telling you right now, man. That's how I knew who did it. I was like, oh, wait a minute. That and the fact that fucking somebody clued me in from Egypt because I had done that on, WSO. There was 40,000 people all over the world listening to it, and the next day in my little Facebook thing, somebody had sent the HOEPEE tribes uh, some kind of Walaka legend or some shit like that, with the wall of Walaka being pierced and the word being spoke, and I still don't understand what it meant. Well, I think I might, because the word and the spoken word and the living word, I understand that now. I never did until Jamie started talking his native tongue, and I had my eyes closed and was listening through my heart, and I was like, man, I can feel that, dude. I can feel what you're trying to emotionally tell me in that frequency of the voice, and it doesn't translate to English well. And I got here and started realizing these people have a different language. However, it's still the same effect. So I'm starting to learn a little bit of Lakota. I can't pronounce it very well yet, but that's the key to doing it right. You got to pronounce it right because it's physics. It's the tone of creation. It's intense, man. Turn up my screen a little bit. Yeah, well, that's kind of where it hits you in your heart. Start letting it hit my ears, and I'm trying to decipher what she's saying. It fucked me all up. I was like, just keep my head quiet and listen. It's all right. I was with it. Olivia Newton-John, wasn't it? Wasn't that from Xanadu? That movie? Nice cool breeze. Nice potent hemp. This is my first bowl today. I haven't smoked a damn bit of weed all day. Not
You've
even.
been talking all day. Sure.
Yeah, no, I've been. Yes. I've been talking all day. How you doing, Dana? Cheers, everybody. Yeah, he's been making phone calls all day and talking to people over here too. Had some people come over and talking about Tuesday. Well, he's been talking about Monday and Tuesday, but he's getting everybody together for Tuesday because we're doing the court thing Monday, and he wants to have that
Lay down.
in his hand on Tuesday. Well, that's a so far so good thing, huh? That's good. Can't promise what tomorrow's going to happen. What do you want? Why are you so forceful? I feel like you gotta force your love on me over here. Like I ain't got no choice. No. You're a baby girl. You're spoiled like a motherfucker. You are. You're spoiled. Tell him.
You've been out. No. No, you don't get to go.
He said you gotta pee on his pillow.
No, you don't get to go. No.
She is too smart for her own good.
Kick in the butt. Oh, she got kicked in the butt.
Did it? Huh. Not surprised. They like doing that. One of these days, that motherfucker's going to get bright, and people are going to shit their fucking pants. That thing shouldn't be so big and so close, and not be able to be seen. I mean, you can see it if you're looking, but nobody's looking, really.
Chico.
And it's bigger than you want it to be. That's something Glenn said when he come out to Colorado, looking at that thing behind us. From my yard out there, he said he couldn't see it because of the trees. And I've been to his house, so I got to tell you, you can't see it from his house because the trees are all up in the way. But yeah, he looked at it from my house, and he was like, "Holy shit!" And I can't. I have a problem looking at it. I get vertigo. It's so big. It takes up so much of the horizon. It's like, oh my god. Some nights it depends on what tilt we're on, how much of it you can see. But yeah, it's. I know it's there, and it still makes me unnerved a little bit. I know it's not going to hurt us. I know it's mom's sister. I know it's okay, but it still gives me vertigo to look at. I'm like, oh, I'm afraid I'm going to fall out onto it or something. I had the same feeling when Richard and I were standing on the back of his truck. I was getting my oxygen in La Junta, and the daytime sky opened up. The Cherenkov rolled back, man. That thing got too close. And yeah, it was huge. It freaked me out. I really felt like I was going to fall onto the planet that day. I was holding onto the truck. It freaked freaked me out, man. I knew we were. I just didn't know it was that close. And then it fucking backs off, and I was like, oh my god, that's how. Because the Cherenkov just rolled in like fog over it, and it turned into a shadow in the sky. I'm like, you are that close, and all I see is a shadow in the sky. That's crazy. I've seen it with my own eyes. I wouldn't have believed that shit. So I don't really care if you guys believe me or not. I actually had to go back to Richard a couple years after that and be like, we did actually watch that. He's like, yeah. I was like, okay, okay. I, I just had to make sure. He and I didn't say a word that day. I said, I got to go. And got in my truck, or my car, the old Oldsmobile. I don't even remember if I paid him for that tank of oxygen or not. I probably did because I usually rolled up and paid him right away. I don't know if I did or not because sometimes I'd pay him later and then we talk in the office forever. So it freaked me out that bad. I wasn't ready for it that day. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever be ready for that close. It gives me vertigo. I feel like I'm on the ceiling. It felt like I was standing on the ceiling when I was. That's a good. It felt like I was standing on the ceiling. I was fixing to fall onto that planet. That's the sensation it gives me when I look at the one at night. It's so big, so I don't like looking at it. I'm afraid of heights. Mm. Talking to one of there's a couple of Lee's subs that have come over here this week, and I was talking to one of them on his page today. He's like, I don't know what happened between you two, but all I know is sometimes people just don't get along. I was like, if that was the case, that'd be great. But I'm going to give you Isaiah 24 and 23. I know you read your Bible. It's a confounded moon. Go look at your moon and tell me who's lying to you. Because you can go over there and see he's got a video where he takes moon cutouts and puts it on a fucking wire and lays on his back. Tells you got to lay on your back, look at the moon right, and post some pictures up instead of taking pictures of the sky like John does, like you guys do. Everybody takes pictures of the sky. I don't do that too often because I expect people to go look at it. If you're looking at my camera, you're not looking at it. You need to look at it. It's in your sky. It's every day. Every 12 hours, you're gonna see it flip, and that's what you need to go look at. Nobody's pictures. That's what I told him. I said you need to put your eye on it. Take your eye off of me. Take your eye off of Lee, and get your ass out there to the sky and look at your moon. And tell me that motherfucker ain't rolling Tycho craters at the top of the moon. All you gotta do is look at it. It's set one time. If you know where Tycho Crater is, you tell me why it's at 11 o'clock. It's set on the west horizon. You tell me why Tycho Crater is at 11 o'clock on the western horizon on our moon. Our moon should never have, not in the northern hemisphere, you should never see Tycho Crater on the top of the moon. Ask your AI. I asked it, I said, why is Tycho Crater on top of the moon in South Dakota at the 11 o'clock position? And it keeps telling me, you're looking through a telescope that's inverting your view because that is impossible. Well, you fucking tell me what you see every time the moon sets. Even the little creepy grin, creepy frown, whatever, I don't give a fuck what it is. Every time that moon sets, it's on a southern hemisphere view. Because you're not looking at it from a damn flip telescope. I know that. I got an eyeball that is not a telescope. And it ain't flipped. And y'all are seeing the same thing too. Now you tell me who's lying. Is that me and him having a problem with each other? No, no. It's a problem that he's a fucking paid liar. Five Eyes, Derek Bros, went over there and infiltrated him. He takes a paycheck for what he does to me, and that is the truth. I don't even know Lee. I don't have no reason to fucking talk to that man. Except that he keeps bringing up information that is good information and trying to debunk it. I'm not going to sit with that. There's been enough of that in the world. I'm going to look at your moon. You can listen to me and listen to him and think we're fighting. That is not what that is. He's a fucking liar. He's a paid liar to follow me around and loudly debunk me. And he's a damn religious zealot on top of it. He's fucking crazy. Look at how he cuts the freaking films and everything. It's insane. It's not an argument between Lee and I. That's a big misconception. You need to get over yourself, because I'm not arguing with Lee. That's what I just told him today. So they are under mind control, and I'm not setting with it. If you want to fucking know two sides of the story, why don't you go look yourself? If we're talking about the moon doing a cartwheel, why in the hell would you sit there and watch this go on for years without so much looking to see what the fuck's going on? Do you think it's literally an argument between two people? Or do you not have a clue what that moon's supposed to do at night? I'd educate myself. Go talk to AI. Ask it. Why is Tycho crater at the top of the moon in whatever state you're on at set? It starts on the bottom. Inverted telescope. Huh. Yeah, that's what it keeps telling me. It's all like your telescope's giving you an inverted view. I'm like, no, dude. Why would I look at the moon with a telescope? I don't need a telescope to see the craters on the moon. Now, if you want to go deep in the crater and see the structures of the crater and stuff, fine, use a telescope. But you can see every damn crater on the moon. You can see Tycho. It's huge. It's on the bottom of the moon. It's right on the bunny's ass. It's big and bright. You can't miss it. And when you're arguing that, now I could see, if people thought we was arguing because he'd said that's normal. It's not normal. Yeah, he's just saying it's not doing a cartwheel. He's like, it is not rolling 180 degrees in the sky. I'm like, yeah, the fuck it is, dude. Watch it. Tell me it's not. And then go tell him it is. Because it is. Yeah, a lot of people obviously misconceive that. I get it. But if I saw somebody arguing about if the moon's doing a cartwheel or not, I'd go look. I'd be like, well, that's an easy one to figure out. Holy shit, that motherfucker's cartwheeling. Then what? Then what? Then what are you left with? Either Lee's a dumbass or he's a fucking paid liar. And when you start looking, and if you've looked at him for more than 10 fucking minutes on his moon videos, you'd be like, oh shit, dude. This motherfucker's paid to do this because this is terrible. He's hanging pictures of a moon and laying on his back, saying you gotta lay on your back to look at the moon properly. What's fucked up is I don't give a shit if you're standing on your head. If you look at set when the moon's going over that fucking horizon on the west, you're gonna see relative to the horizon, Tycho's still on the top of the goddamn moon.
You're fucked, Chico. You don't get to. No, you don't get to. You're fucked. You don't get to. You're fucked. No poop time for you. No poop time.
It's an army of worshippers. I know what they. I know, dude.
No poop time. None.
He's got thousands of people that would do all kinds of shit for him. Yeah. You see it. You see it. See, I have a family here. They ain't none of them fucking gonna be warrioring up unless they're doing some magnetic healing and helping mama protect all life. They ain't doing nothing for me except protecting my life. If that's the whole thing. I'm gonna get sunburnt if these motherfuckers ain't there doing their job, and I ain't the one telling them to do how to do it. That's between them and mama. Because if I tell them wrong, I'm fucked. See how that rolls? I can't do that. That's not my job. I just tell you what works for me and tell you what I've been told to tell y'all. Remain calm, relax your magnets, embrace what you are. You will be called and talked to when needed. Why don't you ask them for some guidance? I'll tell you what, you might get some fucking George in your mind and not be able to fucking let it go until you get your ass in South Dakota. I don't know how that looks. Well, I know exactly how that looks, but I mean for you. Ask for guidance and give it a minute. Sometimes that's all it takes. Sometimes it takes a few days. You see me get upset, and then about time I'm upset, all of a sudden I start fucking understanding shit. It's like, oh wow, okay, so that's, I got it. Sometimes I need beat in the head with a brick. Creator's got a good brick. You gotta realize when you're getting hit with that brick. It's like a soft pillow kind of brick, almost, you know. But you pay attention, and they ain't gonna steer you wrong. I could very easily steer you wrong. So that's why I stick to only things I can fucking prove in a court of law. I'll tell you what, I can prove in a court of law our planet tilted 66.6 degrees and our moon's doing a cartwheel every night. I can prove it was done by a polar vortex, and my thumbnail is a CME from behind the planet. That's IR spectrum. That was fed out from straight behind in IMF lines on a very accurate fucking satellite in space, converted down to a fucking visible model that you can look at. They act like it's some kind of random generator. That is not the fuck what that is. But in the same time, something scary happens, like the bow shock disappears, and it's all over their own channel. They're like, look at this, using it as an accurate model. We start talking about CMEs from behind, oh no, that's just guesswork. Or land-based guesswork. Talk to fucking Ben Davidson about that. I made a video suspiciously observing. He came over here and said, you know, if the top of the moon rises first, it should be first to set. I was like, so what you're describing is a wax to wane roll. And over here on my channel, dude, he literally come over here and started talking his shit. And I made a video of the space guru. And then as soon as he realized what was going on, man, that motherfucker was like, oh. And then shut his mouth, and I never seen him again over here. And he won't let me talk over there. Bastard. His mods got me censored hard. They don't have me blocked. That's another funny thing. I can tell that you can see me on his page. I can tell when you got me blocked. But his mods let some of my shit stay up there. But most of my shit gets taken down. Right, and I'll get. I know I'm fucking with a live person, so I'll get over there and start fucking with them. It's a rate now. I got copy paste, bitch. I keep this up all day. Bam, bam, bam. I hit like 4 comments or shit the same, and I don't get spammed because I'm always like, I'll have like, oh, 1 or 2 words, a phrase in front of my copy paste. That way I could spam that shit all day. Algorithm don't pick up on it. But yeah, they'll erase all that shit. Except for my in-betweens. Some of them they'll leave up there just so it looks like I'm rambling. I'm like, fuck it. Someone will think I'm rambling. I'll get a like on it. Use your tools against them. Oh shit, look, y'all talking too fast. I gotta take you out of. Hey, what the fuck? How you doing there, Jim? I know it is. How you doing, 99? 999? 999? I'm not turning you upside down. Hope you're having a good Saturday. But my fucking phone thing is really fucking pissing me off now. I was trying to throw you on the ground. That's not a good phone holder. It throws you on the ground. God dang it. I'm gonna have to rebuild this thing. Welcome to South Dakota. Yeah, those guys are a different breed, bro. Live survivor game. Yep, kind of. We're trying to help people survive over here. Shit. You know what always tickles me though? Most of the people talking to Lee are literally flat tards. You should go over and look at some of the comments, man. I just pissed myself. I'm like, Lee talks to him. I, I'd be all like, oh, dude, I'll throw him a link. And if they start coming at me with like, oh, you believe NASA? I'm like, did I mention NASA or did I throw your sun across to a new galaxy and you can still see it from your flat Earth? He's like, well, the sun's small. I said, I used a pen light, dude. A pen light and a paper plate. And I threw it into the next galaxy and I can still see the pen light. Fuck off. Oh my God. I can't believe these are grown adults. But if I hadn't met a couple in real life, I mean, like, met them face to face, cringe, cringe. All my whole body just kind of like once I become a vacuum. I just want to. My face feels like it's gonna suck into the back of my head. I'm like, I, I can't. I can't. I can't. I was in like fucking. Where was that? You guys were here for God's sake. It was live. I went in to sell some glass to this guy, and he started talking about or something about God and the flat Earth, and I was like, I didn't even say anything. I was just, I gotta go, and I seriously closed up my case and jumped back in. That was when we had the land yacht. I just I needed to sell some glass, but I wasn't going to sell it to him. I met. That was my first ever real live flat earther, and it broke me. I thought it was just a troll thing online. Two neutron star collided. Huh. Interesting. That is kind of CERN-like. CERN banging magnets together, atoms. Why would they do that, Lily? They got to accelerate it to hyperspeeds. They're trying to fucking imitate a really high frequency that they can't attain. It's all CERN does. It doesn't have the black hole potential. Slamming those two, that's not how, you know that's not how black holes are made. Now, are we going to see a black hole in this solar system? Fucking A, we are. Yes. Time will dilate everything. We're going to see one at the convergence because what makes a black hole? The suck of the convergence of the stars around it. And they just came out and said that publicly. What? We got that footage from Ken Wheeler. That was one of the things I was pissed off about him for taking down, but he put it back up because they came out and admitted in public that a black hole in the center of the galaxy is a result of the magnets, the suns around it. They said the suns around it. They didn't say the magnets. They said the suns. I said the magnets because that's what does it. You gotta have more than one, and it causes that. That is a love circle, a community thing. And I saw personally the Fibonacci forming when these people were out here with a one mind of peace and love. I suppose you can there, Chris. If you understand what Jesus really is, he isn't here to die for your sins. He was here to be the head and you're the body. You need to follow the way the head goes, bro. Simply put. Your creator's watching you. You got to get out of King James Version. It's too new. It's Jesuit. Go look at the one before Rome got their hands on it and read your Jesus in the 88 books. His name wasn't Jesus either. It was Joseph, Yeshua. Doesn't translate to Jesus. I'm just saying. Well, that's probably why you're over here talking to me like a civil human being. Because you know, he was here to show us how amazing our Creator is, and we've been misled about what was going on there. As far as I'm concerned, Jesus' character himself, as far as the Roman Catholic Church goes, is Ninja Gita. He's the nephew, not the son. He fits it so much closer than Ninargle does. Ninargle being the actual son of Vinlo. No, no, that's not. That doesn't read anything like that guy. It's got to be Toth. Ninja Gita. Ninja Gita. Because Ninja Gita, of course, assumed the identity of Toth to hide us from ourselves when Marduk become raw. That's in cuneiform. That's in the language of the gods themselves. And yeah, once you start reading that shit and finding out Cain and Abel and Moses and Abraham, all those guys actually existed. They didn't have those names. Those are not the names. It's Ishkipickin. Yes, Ishkipiki in his reed hut. And that's Noah. Tell me it's not. He had to take his house and tear it down and build himself an actual submarine, not a boat like they say. It could toss and go asunder. And then what did they do? They brought on the cedar box with all the animals and plants of Earth essences. I'm like, they're fucking DNA. That is 6,000 years before King James. And they're talking about DNA of all life on Earth in a box on a boat. That's intense, man. Why would you change that? Because you're trying to hide the truth. It's the only answer I got. Now, is there a real creator? Fucking A, there is. Every atom at 1748 hertz. It might be 1747 for all I give a shit. I found creator in physics and it makes so much sense. That electromagnetic field permeates everything like Wakankata. Ooh, that came out of my heart. Huh. I actually got that right. I sounded like Bryce saying that. That's three words put together into one creator. Always in three. And that's a physics language, not a phonics. Creator just smacked me in the back with that one. Oh, I actually sung that one out like it was supposed to be sounded. Ooh, I felt it. I felt that. Oh, that's, ooh, did you feel that? Wow.
I know how it feels. Strong. You speak with every aspect of yourself.
price was on like, well, he's talking about teaching the language, the Lakota, to the people. He says, I got my certificate. I can teach in school. He said, I need a program so I can teach. I was like, shh, I'm listening. I'm listening. Very powerful language when you speak like that. Just, it is what it is. It's not phonics.
Sugar.
I about said back in the day you was in the damn library an awful lot, weren't you? Because that's the only place you could find any information.
Sugar.
I did my fair share there too, and it wasn't to get online in the library. It was to look up a book, the Dewey Decimal System, and read that motherfucker. You know, I remember those days. I love those days. Still, when I go into the library, I'm looking for books. Everybody trying to get on the computer. I have gotten on the computer so I could download stuff and print it when I was doing legal shit. I'd go to the library and just have it printed right there. Send it right to the library printer. Doop, boop, 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 whatever you need, man. It's like, fuck yeah, I like this high-tech shit. It does serve a purpose, but a good old book never hurt. Yep, I dumb down shit in videos. You kidding me? I I catch myself just saying what I understand, and I forget a lot of people don't understand some of the things I say. So I got to break down when Timmy comes. See, Timmy helps me on that a great deal. You've seen that. He'd be like, "Oh, well, yeah, I'll go." Oh, well, okay, this way. It works that way too. I forgot to explain that. I guess you didn't understand simple math, but I got to appreciate that. Some of us are living libraries. Yeah, you could say that too. I guess as you get older, you accumulate knowledge, but I wouldn't trust my library pre 52. Before I was 52, my library was fucking full of shit books. There were shit tickets everywhere. Nothing made sense. My library was fucking. I had to burn that shit down, bro. I used to. I don't anymore. I lost everything I ever had. I gave up some books that I really wanted to keep too. But yeah, yeah, that's life, isn't it? They're still out there. I could get another copy, just not the one I had. Mine was hand signed to me. Couple of with a recorder. Yeah, he's he's a righteous man. And yeah, yeah. I mean, looking at it on the surface for a minute, like I said, you could misconstrue we're actually fighting. I don't know Timmy. I ain't got no reason to know Timmy. And but Timmy talking about how that moon ain't doing cartwheels. I gotta tell you, it is. I'm not just gonna sit here. I'm not the kind of guy. That's how do you think hemp got legal? How do you think medical marijuana got legal all over the place? Because I'm not the kind of guy that will let a lie stand if I know better. That's just that's the bone heart of my nature. I don't know what the reason is. I just I hate them. I hate a fucking lie. And when a lie is governing, it's got to be put down. It's suppressing people. Which ones? The Five Eyes? Online, I can tell you the hierarchy. I've lived it. Gina Colvin Hill runs this shit. She runs the fucking CIA, all of them, on the internet. Gina Colvin Hill. She is Langley. And she is sitting there as the temperature gauge of the internet. How much absolute fucking bullshit will you believe? That's that's what Gina Colvin Hill is. She likes to dirty everything up. She should take and spray her camera lens with water and then act like they're fleets of spaceships. You should go up online and find these cameras in the rain, and they got reflections in them from the lights, and they look all spidery and shit. She's like, look, the plasma beings have been here for 20 minutes in this parking lot over here. Look at them all. And people are over there, oh, Gina. Oh, you guys are the ones. They get too many of them over there. They know they can just throw any kind of shit at us. And the way they do it in format. Derek Bros goes and reports to her and donates $10 to the lady. The Oppenheimer farm over there, the Oppenheimer group, same thing. I've seen way too many of my friends on her channel donating to her, and then they dip out. Mm-hmm. Taken right out of the Dewey Decimal System. Yeah, isn't that crazy? He swears there's elders of years been tracking this blue sun since I have, since 2010. He said they've been talking to Bryce anyway about it. I couldn't find anybody up there. Why ain't they talking to your council? I just did. What's that? See, that's confusing to me. I mean, it's getting less confusing. Your government's just the same way as mine, and you got people out there that are for the people. It's just, God, how can they let so many people not know? people are prepared, there won't be no fear involved. The only way this is doom if you ignore it. Because nobody's going to be in the right frequency. That's a problem with me. I got problems with that. Especially the people that have that knowledge should know that it's time to apply it. I just hope it's a quicker transition than the one I had. Took me a while. I'd be dust, bro. Scared ass goose pimple dust. If I didn't have years and years to settle into this, I swear I needed the head start because I'm the dumbass in the group. But I don't know how fast motherfuckers are going to be able to recognize and understand and make adjustment. I'm struggling with that. That's why I'm kind of excited to get all this paperwork from here and carry it east with us, because that's half the fucking job, convincing people. Well, we got the court and the council and all that's a decision over here. And I know nobody talks in their tribal, so they sure as hell ain't going to be talking tribe to tribe. So I'm bouncing around with that shit. See what we can do. Huh. Yeah, see, and then that's it. The double shadows, the rolling moon. And people notice these things, but they don't put two and two together. We've seen that 1,000 times. How many preachers I talked to? You seen your new moon tricks? Yeah, I notice it's not doing the same thing. I said, well, have you put that together with Isaiah 24 and 23? And the look in their eyes tells me, fuck no. Because, I get that. I get the big old, the connection happens right there. Right on. And then they're ready. They're ready to hear everything else I had to say because I just made them realize, yeah, actually, I hadn't thought of that. Well, you want to know about your steward and omnipresence and stuff? Because we going on. Here's Ra. That's your son holding a planet. Does he look like a god to you now? No. Yeah, it's Chad and Danielle. Danielle come in here the other day talking about, because we're heading east, so she'll come in here every now and again. From Chad and Danielle, you ask them. Chad was right there. Chad was right there with it. He took me to that preacher, and he sat there and listened to that man fucking tell me, oh, that's a god in Egypt to be worshipped. I was like, looky here. Boop, 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 boop. Gave him raw maps right there on my phone. Individual pictures like I do. Yeah, I was like, there you go. Now does he look like a god? Nah, I see the sun holding a planet, and his face was drawn down. I was like, don't worry. You got it in you to be the difference here, bro. That's why I'm here. When we left, he knew what he was going to tell his people. I had just crushed his world and built him back up on a reality base in 10 minutes, man. If somebody has the information, it doesn't take long if it's given to them right, and they're smart enough. That dude's been reading the Bible forever. I put it to him in biblical text, like I do, because I've read it some bits too. I've read a lot of them now. Like, this is what that meant, and then they're like, oh my God, omnipresence, adding your magnet to mother, first creation. It's amazing. It all makes sense. Then you realize, oh my God, we got to practice this. I do. I've had to practice for a lot of time. I still think Seamus is better at letting the creator juice flow than I am. I'm a dirty magnet. Been dirtied up with fucking all kinds of programming. That boy hasn't. I've never programmed him with anything. I didn't lie to him about no Santa Claus and nothing. I taught him math, science, and English. I had a love. I love to share my hard-earned knowledge because it was so hard to learn, and it's so very, very important, and it's been hidden by murder and programming and division and strife and terrible things that have been done to you and every single race on this planet, because they fucked us how many times through this. They hung us from crosses. We went through the Middle Ages over there, bro. That was all about what they're not telling you. They had to kill it out of us. And you know, they didn't. They didn't. Even through all their efforts, they didn't. It's still there. It's guarded. God damn it. Gotta fix this. Get a new holder or something one of these days. It's hard to operate over here. Pushing the wrong buttons and shit. Yeah, like I said, I'm Captain Obvious. I'm going to point out the obvious, and if you don't want to look at it, then whew, have fun with that one. But I've learned over the years, you know, you give somebody some chances, couple. You know, it's tough information. For me, it was tough for me. It, fuck, man. I had meltdowns, major meltdowns, absorbing this shit. I can't even tell you. I felt hollow. I just didn't know anything. I thought I knew stuff, and then everything changed, and I didn't know anything. I didn't know. At first, I thought I'd been possessed, and then all of a sudden, I'm realizing I wasn't, and all that stuff's probably either me going insane or I actually just got a download that I need to work on. So I started working on it and started finding shit. And I started finding shit on people's channels I don't like. Mr. 333, the Madagascar tree. Look that up. Big tree in Madagascar. I was like, holy fuck. I didn't believe anything like that could exist, but it's there. It is the landscape. So I started looking around. Holy fuck. We used to have huge trees, and they cut the hearts out of those trees and made them the goddamn crown jewels. Like they rule over mother with the hearts of her trees in their jewels. I'd have never thought of some shit like that. That was shown to me by her. And I went and looked, and I found the carcasses of trees laying all over the place. I was told they were hills and valleys. Madagascar on Mr. 333 MB 333. That dude can't stand that guy. Yeah, he's got footage. Best damn footage I've ever seen in my life. I was like, holy shit, dude. And then I climbed one, 2, 3, and 4, and a dozen. And even then, I wasn't realizing what was built around those cut down trees. We were emulating nature around them, and I was looking suspiciously at some of the shit, like it was definitely construction, but I had no idea. I thought it might have been a natural cavern that they had blown out, kind of things going on, because there was so much destruction that I had no reference for until, of course, we kind of uncovered that shit in Michigan, and then I had reference. I had an actual energy signature in the stone that I could follow and recognize like a fingerprint, and that doesn't change. It hasn't changed from there to Utah and to here again. Damn near every big rock I'm picking up has that energy signature in it. It's gemstone quality, baby. Oh, I've got a few of those. Government lurkers everywhere, all the time. All the time. Yeah. Well, um, they've tried to kill me a few times.
No,
Didn't help.
you can lay down.
I suppose they've probably learned enough on here to realize that they probably shouldn't fuck with me too much more. Karma's a bitch, man. I would hate to be on the other side of Creator right now.
No.
I ain't saying I'm a badass. I'm saying Creator's a badass. And if he wants you around, you're going to be around. You're in charge of every damn atom in existence. Somebody could put a gun to my head and pull the trigger and that bullet wouldn't hit me if Creator wanted me here. So I ain't got nothing to worry about. I'm glad you did check in. You're one of my valued friends over here. It's good to see you. I worry about people when they don't talk. Judah was talking the other day. That's good. I know she lurks over here now and again. She got her thing going on. I'm hoping she's doing well. I want to see that young lady when we pass through Pittsburgh area. I'm going straight up through Pennsylvania after I hit Tennessee, taking a little jog down to Oklahoma first. I got some business to take care of down there. There's some people to talk to because they're sitting on the damn halls of Amenti and they know it. And they've gone quiet on me. And I'll tell you what, I'm not going to fucking have it. I'm not going to fucking have it. She asked me to never let it go in the dark. They're hiding it. I'm going to go and tip that woman up. I ain't even telling her I'm coming. I didn't tell her I was coming last time either. I know where her office is. I'll walk right back in there with that rock and lay it down on her desk and say, let's talk. Think you owe me some goddamn gas money. You asked me to take this all over the goddamn place and never let it go into the dark, and here you are, hiding it, fucking hiding from me. And yeah, I'll pull their goddamn legend out of my pocket too. I know what they wrote about the guy that opened that temple and uncovered their holy relic. No, no. They have a legend too, Jamie. And if one person in the Ottawa tribe knows it, it's her. Jessica handed it to me. I was like, nah, That's, my response. But you know what? Bitch, I have no other way to explain that away. I know what I was looking for, but I didn't know Jessica. Jessica came looking for me, Jamie. Creator lined that shit up. So I'm going to kind of, again, I'm going to just have to own some of these things that I've done. And I'll own it in her office. I ain't going to own it here. I'd give Timmy too much fodder that I couldn't, well, I suppose I could prove it in a court of law. Jesus. I'm not going to own it here. I'm going to talk about it with her first. She's the one that needs to hear it back. I'm sure you could find it. I don't even know what they call it. The reference would be their shape-shifting snake altar and the brave warrior that uncovers it for them. And they got stuff they talk about that's, again, way too fucking familiar
No.
for me to just discount.
No.
It describes things I've done. Layered red tape. Yeah, well, yeah. Layered red tape gives me a clue, bro. It took me a minute. Like I said, I needed a long ease into this. I ain't done easing in yet. Still uncomfortable. It's like my crotch is too tight in these pants. Loosen that shit up. Ice was saying today he was told by the Creator, the Creator's going to send him the exact people he needs to help him do what he needs to do. He said in that very fucking same day we called him back a little bit. He's letting me help him with his foot. I'm white, and that topic comes up about 10 times not about me, but about the whites, about 10 times 10 minutes around here. It ain't just Mr. Eagle. $100, that'll do it. I guess it's perfect weather for making tincture, huh? I see that, and it makes my haunches raise because it double verifies again for me. This fucking knowledge is out there, it's being protected, and I just gotta trust it's gonna get to the right people when it needs to be. That's cool. I don't need to know these people. The information's gonna get to them without me. Nice. It's that extra UV kick. Maybe next year it'd be even better. All the weak grains are dying, man. They're having horrible harvests everywhere, as usual. They're blaming the drought, but it's fucking raining. Just like I was just talking to you. I'm like, yeah, he's all like my my yard's drying out. I had to go get a sprinkler. I was like, yeah, even with all the rain, huh? I said that's that extra sun bullshit right there. He's like, yeah, it makes it dry. And these people know. These people know. Some of them do. Well, it's rained here every day almost since we got here. It maybe 3 or 4 days it hasn't rained. Everything's brown. Yeah, it's a pattern. Yeah, it's a long pattern. But if you've been around a while and hold your culture and your knowledge, you know. Damn straight. I've seen evidence of it. I ain't got to convince nobody that I've been talking to for years. It blows my mind when Timmy comes out and be like, I ain't no son. I'm like, God, dude. How many native tribes have we talked to that blew up greenhouses because they hadn't put two and two together? And then look at the date they started it and come back and cross-reference it with my channel. Yeah, it's like that. I've looked since you. I was like, oh, yeah, bro. They listened to this white boy because they knew already, but nobody had put it together. Yeah, I did look. I was curious. How many white boys running around telling they got a fucked up sun coming up, killing their crops. So I didn't tell them to make greenhouses. I didn't tell anybody to make a greenhouse. That was their idea. maybe up to you, but I'm telling you right now, there ain't been a whole lot of people around here, my caller, coming around talking to nobody. Unless they already live here or married in. They don't have they they're not like you guys. Well, actually, that's a good story about your micro dust. What what would you call that? A chemtrail? Because that's not what I'd call that personally. Do you happen to know what the government calls that? Because that's what I'd call it. I used to advise senators. I know the name they use that could give you the real information on that. And no, it's not causing the trees to go hollow. The extra UV is and has been since 2012. I've been warning people your trees are starting to go hollow. Yeah, the aerosol injections. You've been paying attention, Chris. I'm actually highly impressed. Hardly anybody gets that one right. I've been screaming that for too long, though, now, I think. Still, stratospheric aerosol injections for solar radiation management. It's not all aluminum particles. It does have aluminum oxide in it, but that's not what's causing the trees to go hollow. That's just the excuse. Kind of like the butcher was sick. You know, it wasn't the butcher that was sick that caused Wendy's to not be able to sell beef in certain locations. Because I had told the exact day of lockdown long before the butcher got sick. And exactly why we had to be locked down was because they were going to have a grocery shortage that day, or 2 weeks before that day. 2 weeks, 14 days before that day. Look it up. Donnie locked us down. I hit both days because I advised them to do exactly that. And I was telling people they're going to do this and they're going to have the excuse. And they did. They said the butcher was sick. I was like, oh, I'm going to be sick. I did nail it. It was that was math. That was math and knowing what they were planning to do and correlation in when they were going to do it. It all revolved around the plan was in place. Shit, people were sick already. They waited and waited and waited for that until they couldn't anymore. They had to put that excuse in place and hammer it in. You're sick, you're sick, you're sick, you're sick, everybody's sick. And then all of a sudden, Wendy's couldn't sell beef because the butcher got sick. And that is not what happened. Now they're telling you Beetlejuice is going to explode and that's going to be your second sun in your sky. They're already throwing out the excuse for you seeing the blue sun coming up on your ass. It's just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger, and people, and that's what they're already saying. It's going to get bigger and bigger. I'm like, yeah, it is. It's going to be getting closer and closer once you really start seeing that it's a sun. And they're going to have everybody fooled, thinking it's something else. Obviously, it's coming in Orion. And Orion should be in the sky in the summer. But is anyone thinking about that? No, they're excited because Betelgeuse is going to explode and we're going to have a second sun in the sky. That's exciting. Shit. They're going to be in the aisles fighting for toilet paper again. And people wonder, and people on Facebook being like, oh, the government wants control of us. They want to have more control. No, they don't. They got complete control over you. Or the population. Look at them. With grocery shortage, they were fighting over toilet paper. This is fucked up. We're easily manipulated, scared little creatures. Quit living like that. The Beetlejuice, yeah. Beetlejuice. Yeah, tincture's nice. I like my green butter. It's just expensive to make green butter. You got to treat it right or it'll go sour. I just freeze it, throw it in the freezer. It stays forever. If I go around drinking tincture every time I need one, I'd be drunk. I'd be a drunk ass white boy. We used to make them every now and again in Fresno. Big old back shit tincture. I used to make ice cream too. The ice cream. Oh my God. I love marijuana ice cream. Leaves, stems, all that kind of shit. It's got THC on it, yeah. You just got to work it a little bit, concentrate it, wash them off, and have a bunch of it to do. If you're making a whole bottle, you got to have a bunch of it to strain through. Teaspoon a day. Damn, that is some potent stuff, Buckeye. Like, you just don't want to chug this shit. fucking Sparky pipe spitting at me. Clean this fucker. There you are. Hi, Chris. Yeah. Beetlejuice part of Orion. Now, the aluminum has been killing some of the pine trees in the higher elevations, but they're just dying. Yeah, it gives a little bitter, a little bit bitter. It depends on what strain you're using too. That can greatly affect the taste of your stem and your tincture. Cheers. Mm, well, I just follow my heart. I've had a few occasions with Earth and the Creator. They'll send me pictures. Like we're here in South Dakota because I kept seeing George Washington's forehead. And I'm taking my kid to Pennsylvania. I have no reason to come up this far to go to. We could have already damn near been there. As far north as we travel. But I followed that picture, and I knew one person in South Dakota that I could ask, why. So here we are. We're fixing to go in front of court, tribal court, Monday, and then address the council on Tuesday with all the wisdom holders and elders. So now I know why I was seeing George. And one time at band camp, I was up in Casper, and we'd just making money. I had just had to do some big repairs on this thing in the rear end, and I didn't want to really take it anywhere. But I wanted to make more money. I was making money hand over fist, thinking, I'm going to get some gas money up in this. And I kept seeing somebody knocking on my door if I went back to Hopi. And I knew it was Hopi because I'd been there. I knew where I was parked. I parked exactly where I was supposed to. But you can ask Lily. I hated myself for a week. I was driving. I didn't want to go. And we went. I'm glad I did because I met Jamie. He came knocking at the door that next day. Gave me that cop knock shit. Scared the fuck out of me. I've never questioned a picture that they sent me ever again. And that's, like I said, that's why I'm in South Dakota. And we never went to Mount Rushmore. That's not where I was supposed to go. I was supposed to come to Burke because that's the only person in South Dakota. We've hit all these tribes. But the only person in South Dakota I could trust that I wanted to talk to was Bryce. And I'll be damned if we're not sitting here. My God. When we got here, it's been a month. It's been a month. We've been sitting here a month. We went down for a week or so down there in Pierre, but I mean, I was still sitting here waiting on him to get out of the hospital and questioning why. Well, now I know why. All of a sudden, all this Fauci stuff come out, which is exactly what I was going to deal with the council with, and he's been dealing with. All this just came together right here and just landed in his lap. It's got to be handled, and I think it's going to be handled just fine. And we're going to get paperwork out of it to carry with us to the rest of the tribes. This is the start of what it looks like. There's some kind of catalyst. There's going to be, people are going to be ending up in Washington, I think, over this. I mean, like, a lot of people. We'll see what happens. I just, this has violated all 300 and some tribes' treaties, and then some, with human right violations, for fuck's sake. Mass murder. But, I mean, they got them on treaties. Everybody's going to hit them. I'm going to take papers and throw at them and run to the next tribe. I don't want a damn thing out of it except for this to stop. The entire time this is going on, we're still going to be passed by a blue sun here soon. And we're going to have a Nova event. Money is going to be gone. I'm not worried about that. I know there's going to be a lot of money thrown around at this point in time to the tribes. I don't know. We're on the cusp of civil war. Is this what's going to kick it? I don't know. I don't really care at this point. It needs to get out. People need to heal. And people need to know what's going on. Maybe we can stop the civil war with this. To a capital society. Well, money's going to be gone, maybe. Creator's going to burn it. All we'll have is each other. You better start loving your neighbor. And that's real. That's regardless of what happens down here. That is what's going to happen in the end. So says Creator. Plant some beans, girl. I've been telling you, get your food under the dirt. These big winds are coming. And I know they're coming. I keep having them confirmed. They came last time. quite as drastic as they're going to come this time. Yeah, potatoes are getting sunburned though. Be careful. Cover them at night. You might want to give them some partial shade in the day. I've been finding a lot of green potatoes at Walmart. Those they say are sunburned. Burns that pile of money. It was a good scene. Rocky soil. Yes, ma'am, that shit is a bitch to dig in. That's not my favorite hole to dig right there. I know what soil you're talking about. Sun's burning everywhere. Yeah, bro. Double shadows, shadows at night. Acutely in your face someday soon. It's going to get worse until it gets better. And when it gets better, it's going to be a flashpoint. Just my advice would be grow hemp seed. That seems to be a plant that goes really well with ultraviolet light. And it can tolerate 24-hour light really well. It thrives in it, actually. That's the problem with a lot of these plants. They don't. They need to sleep. All these weak ass corn and wheat plants that we've been had brought down from planet heaven by Marduk, them guys, they ain't doing well. Hemp seed. Hemp seed fucking thrive, man. Feed the masses. Hemp is the future as well. It should be. It's our past. All things are coming back around to the natural way of things. Mother's energy and anything not of earth is going to have a hard time. Her energy's changing. Our entire foliage, the trees, everything. Trees, grass, everything's going to be different. Under that blue sun, there's a higher energy. The crystalline formations are going to come cracking out of their seeds. The seeds can't crack with the little bit of energy on this little sun. She can't grow them back. Well, when three suns come together, there's going to be a mini black hole. We're going to experience time dilation and everything, whatever goes with that. We'll find out acutely. We sure do, and they just recently found the cannabinoid. They isolated the one that shrinks tumors. It came out a few months ago with that one, finally. I authored the Davis hemp bill with one thing in mind, only one: getting it in the gas tanks. It's better than gasoline. Lubricates your engine. You get more miles out of the engine and out of the gallon. It's a double benefit. You're also cleaning the air technically the more you burn it because it takes more carbon out of the air than you're putting back into the air, burning it as a fuel. Evident in the fact that the discs laying around after you squeeze them. It'd be a lot smarter. We would have never had to kill off the cows because there wasn't enough grain. It grows well in drought and sunny environments and all that. A field the size of Houston, Texas would run every plane, train, automobile, and electric generating plant in this nation. We wouldn't need nuclear, none of it, none of it. No coal, no nukes. We just burn hemp. Straight up. Well, you know, I accidentally fucking made that shit go federal. That was an accident. It was a second afterthought. I was trying to push through a medical bill. I was trying to help Angel because she had Alzheimer's. And I was like, man, North Carolina needs a medical bill. And I sat there and worked on that motherfucker. It still to this day hasn't passed. But the hemp, and that was Angel's fault. And Angel, she was like, man, you need to, and she guilted me into it because I was working with Jack. And she's like, you need to make Jack's dream come true. And I'm like, oh, all right, look. I'll throw it in there, but there's no way, Angel, they're going to legalize this because with it legal, people are going to put it in their tank and they ain't going to have no reason to go to war. So that's the reason it's illegal in the first place. That's what my research showed, and that's what I put in the bill of why it was really made illegal, and it passed 42 to 2. 42 to 2. There was no abstaining. It was a 42 to 2 vote. Um, that's well beyond the 60%, so it went right into the farm bill. Kind of forced Trump to sign it in. Yeah, it accidentally passed, dude. I didn't even. That's how it happened. And Angel talked me into it, guilted me into it. I worked with Jack Hare for a few years. With Seamus's mother, actually. She was with me at the time I was living with Jack Hare. Jack and Jeannie, his wife, and kids. He had had a couple strokes. And I was making his double venturi fucking wood pipes. And I'm the guy that made the Anubis pieces and all that shit for him. I learned a lot of tricks of the trade from him too. Han Solo. Oh, C-3PO. Well, they do now. In a lot of states, yeah, absolutely. Where do you think they get all that hemp that they sell at the stores and make hempcrete with and stuff? Yeah, it's legal to grow. As long as you got a license to do it. 50 states. It's highly regulated. Well, gas is going up $4 a damn gallon. You can make this shit to the public for 80 cents. Now, what the guy, I don't know. It just, people ain't, maybe they ain't put two and two together. I don't know. Not everybody knows about hemp, I guess. And the people that have the money and the control don't want it in their tanks. U.S. government signed contract with the Crown and Vatican to be the D.C. corporation, the Knights of Malta, to the Pope. And Knights of Malta isn't a Cinderella thing, it's a warring arm of the Catholic Church. World War One and Two happened, and we established through the Balfour Declaration Israel occupied by Jews that are not Jews, just like the Vatican wrote it. Crown Vatican DC Corporation wrote the script and made it happen. Every bit of Revelations can be explained away. It's not prophecy, it's foreknowing and manipulation at the how many millions of lives. It's sick. That's why I'm not a big fan of the whole book thing. Creator. Creator lives in your heart, not in a book. The Creator sent me pictures to tell me exactly what I need to do, not some leader. I'm not the leader. I just drive the bus where I'm told to go. Creator's in charge of this shit. Mother's in charge of this shit. We're bound to her by our feet. Our feet are bound to her. We are her extensions, her stewards, her healers. We are an extension of first creation by an amazing creator that had it all planned perfectly. And it's still rolling that smooth. As much shit as you see going on around you, fucking it's done. It's a guarantee in the formation of life. There's three suns in that system to create the shock back to original design in accord. Fucking brilliant, if you ask me. Yeah, well, and now we know how to build these fucking monoliths, and also have the knowledge that the damn Jamie, that mesa you're sitting on can generate your house's electric. You don't need you don't need the power man. It's polarized, and it's harvestable.
Sugar, stop.
We don't need that anymore either.
Lay down.
Shit, all those water pumps and stuff that are inside those mesas down there by Mike's and stuff, they're still running.
No.
You got some of those things that are flooded inside them. I've been to them. I've opened them up and looked. I was like, holy shit. Got a video at the iron door. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to be like me, do you? See, there is that. You don't want to be like the doctors that stood up in Rona, do you? You don't want to lose your license. And it doesn't matter if people get their toe cut off. See where we're at in society. Now they're going to get their asses sued. Medical malpractice. How can it not be medical malpractice? I was screaming about it before it happened. Dr. John Campbell's been screaming about it. Other people have been screaming about it and lost their licenses. What happened is these doctors made the wrong choice. They bowed the knee knowing what they were doing. To me, that's fucking murder. And that's the shit I was telling Mr. Campbell. And he did something that I see very few people do. He looked. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Jamie. Yes. You guys could be totally self-sufficient. you got the means too. Yes. And the know-how.
Sugar.
And I mean like know-how. You know how to grow food. Good. You learned a little white boy how to how you do it.
Sugar.
Just by being you, and I'm like, damn. Makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. Get off your tractor. Do that shit right. Do it with your hands. Do it with a happy heart. Treat them like your babies. Don't treat them like you're driving over them and shit and all that. Yeah, that's. Treat them like they're your babies. Love them. Love those plants, man. They're gonna freaking feed you. Seen it work. Seen it work. I made it work with sunflowers. After I left you there, we come up and bought the fucking unicorn. I was growing sunflowers the whole damn time, freaking out, looking how big they are. I got that on video too. You see that shit? Some of my lives out there. That last time we were in Casper, I was featuring my sunflowers a lot because that was an experiment I was doing. I was showing everybody, look at this, and the pop up from beginning to end, man, because it was my babies. The other ones I kind of ignored, and they didn't come up as quick. And when they did come up, they was spindly, same dirt, side by side in boxes. I love the dirt. I put my field in the dirt. I shook the water in the dirt while they was in there, and they come out quick. Woo, woo, like a week or so before the other ones popped up. I thought they was dead, but nope, they did. They came up. They was spindly. They didn't even look like sunflowers compared to the sunflowers that came in. They were out of the same bag. It was crazy. I couldn't believe it. Really, I was amazed. I mean, I'd already danced with plants and stuff, but understanding, we could do that with and treat them like our babies. I didn't even conceive of that until I talked to you. I was like, fuck it, let's try this shit. Dude. No wonder you can grow one of the juiciest watermelons I've ever had in my life without water all summer in the heat. I ain't never had a watermelon with more water in it. It was sweet. future's bright, my friends. I've the information's out there now on the Marnas. On the Marnas, it's not as good as they told you it was. And the messed up thing is, of course, they are talking about the vax injured and how it did kill people, and they're showing how people died from it. But no one's really touching on the fact that so many people are still dying from it. It's like to this day, and it's getting worse, of course, because that's the way it was designed to be. As, I knew that from my research. It's how I knew exactly what was going to happen if you took it. That information's been there. I found that shit online. I found Moderna's fucking CEO signing off saying that shit wouldn't be viable for medical use for at least 20 years, 6 months before he applied for his patent. That video got Angry Catfish crushed. I was like, that's them. That's them. That's their, the Moderna and the CDC themselves text got me censored off of here. I was like, because I was saying, there ain't no way they're going to censor this. Bam, dude. I was like, holy shit. They hit me with the Senate meeting and like 4 or 5. I mean, they hit me hard. You're only allowed 3. They took a lot of my videos down and then just stripped the channel. I logged in and I was like, oh shit, they struck me 17 fucking times.
Yeah.
John was like, don't worry, I got it all. I'm like, wow, dude. Took up 2 hard drives. He said spare space in it. I was like, damn, it's some kind of terabyte. It would have been 2 of my hard drives. So I couldn't have downloaded that shit. But John's got a big computer. A couple of them. So, you know, I'm sure you guys probably have one bigger than my laptop too. But it would have took 2 of my hard drives. So I did the math. I was like, fuck, that's a lot of fucking information. I've got a lot of those videos on my laptop still. I didn't erase them. The ones I make on my phone, I erase. I'll send them other places if I want to have them in somewhere other than YouTube, because they're important video. Usually BitChute, they don't censorship me. And the fuck, what you call it? Rumble. I've been putting them over on Rumble every now and again. Your house is not in the right position for that. Yeah, I agree. Coyote Paw Pass is where you want to be growing. You're right. I ain't gonna tell people why. You know why. That's an ancient Chinese secret. Reminds you of the movie Dune. Harvesting water. You gotta breathe right for your suit to work.
Sugar. Lay down. No.
She got issues. Were you coming up here around me? I'm just gonna freak out on you. Lay down. Yeah, right now. Yeah, there you go. There's just a baby girl dog. She's very upset. People are having a good time around her.
Sugar.
You hush.
Sugar.
You hush. Sure. Hush.
Sugar.
Hush.
Sugar. Lay down.
Fucking dog's about to become
Lay
a
down.
sandwich.
Lay down.
Happy birthday.
No.
She is.
Sugar.
She is a good watch pup. She gets Kiff excited too. I don't mind it as long as she ain't sitting here in my ear doing it. She get right up here and start barking, man. That shit hurts. She got one of them pitches that's just like, oh God, dog. It's just a little too high. To be,
Not as much as Patches, but still fucking annoying.
well, Patches didn't have that whiny ass bitch bark that she does. Patches was fucking full barrel. That shit didn't bother me. As long as she did it out the window. See, Patches' problem was she was too loud.
Fucking Sugar will make that.
See, I couldn't even think she was so loud. But yeah, nah, Sugar makes my ears ring. It like pierces my ear. It hurts. Patches didn't hurt. It was just too loud. I wanted it out the door or out the window. She wasn't allowed to bark in the house. She had to stick her head out the window and bark. That was the rule. Like, get in your window. She thought, all the way down the road all day. Ask these people. She just, you can look at the lives, man. That bitch is out the window all day. Everybody's like, build her a cage. I'm like, for what? Think I'd quiet her down?
Probably make her louder.
She's part of the family, man. We loved her. She was a good girl. You talk about a watchdog, bro. People scramble. She had that, the Deep South movies with the fucking bowling howl dog. She had that. She had all of that. She's like, put the fear of God in your ass when she started barking. Like, and she was bred to hunt mountain lions. She wasn't no puffball.
She acted like one.
She acted like one. If she'd wanted to, she'd have killed a motherfucker, man. But she didn't know that. she had a thing for rocks. It was the
She
weirdest.
fucking knew they were fake.
Yeah, she knew something was up with them rocks. Dude. She'd just be walking around and find a random rock. Next thing you know, it's in her mouth. She's carrying it. Fucking, we'd stop, tree. She used to love getting to them little desert bushes, dropping that rock in there, and just shredding that bush like it was stealing her rock. She grabbed it, grab the fucking, and then get the rock
did it.
from the bush. I'm like, you are weird. But that was her favorite game in the world, dude. We go on hikes. So, Katniss, how the hell are you, hon? Coffee time, huh? Yeah, she's a good girl. All right, bro. Get you some sleep. It's getting late here too. It's like 10:30. Katniss just got up. It must be. What time is it there, Cat? About 3 o'clock. It's still early, isn't it? Is it coffee time in the UK? 5:30. Oh, that's coffee time, man. It's perfect coffee time. It's about time I kick up my coffee between 4:30 and 5:30. I'll kick on my pot, take a piss, wait for it to percolate. I usually crawl back into bed when it starts smelling good. I'm like, oh yeah. So have you been keeping up? We're back up here in Cheyenne River. Bryce again. He's out of the hospital. He's filing in court. Well, he went and filed and did shit yesterday, but we're going down Monday. I'm going to be testifying in court, girl, to a judge. And then Tuesday we're going to the council meeting with a bunch of wisdom holders and stuff. I thought it was just going to be me and him, but this is class action shit going on and tribal stuff because it violated treaties and stuff. Well, I mean, they violated they mass murder. Okay, they mass murdered people, and that violates their treaties. So they're fixing to stand up on a couple of legs out here. Especially being how Fauci shit came out this week. Everything I've been saying, pretty much. mRNA is bad for you, except, of course, that it's premeditated, and I can prove that in a court of law. Watch. There's a lot of tribes fixing it. I don't know what they're going to do. I can hope for peace. I don't think anyone's that I can think of is actually ready to stand up and take on the government, except in court. So we'll just hope for the best. Get some fucking news coverage and some court stuff going on, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I do know this. There seems to be some momentum building here. And I know why we came to South Dakota. I kept seeing George's fort. Man, shut up. Come on. This is going to Washington. I just saw his forehead again, and it wasn't me. It was telling me this is going to Washington. This is okay. We'll see what happens. Oh dear. This is what Creator wants to happen. So, maybe we can stop this shit. I don't know. That's Creator. That's up to Creator. I don't know what's in the works. I know there's pressure building right here, right now. I'm not being suppressed. They're talking, about everybody wants to hear my testimony. They're hearing it from him, and everybody wants to hear me. So I'm gonna give them what I know in detail and what's happened and all that. So, yeah. Fuck. The work's over, pretty much. I intend to run like a raped ape with the paperwork to all the rest of the tribes and see what they do. if they come up with good ideas like build greenhouse complexes, Washington's in for fucking trouble, dude. Crown Vatican DC Corporation fucking snap two better answers proper. It's I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't want to get too excited. But the Creator did just show me this is probably going to Washington. I don't know yet. We're going to Washington too. Via Philadelphia. I mean, if I'm going all the way east, we're hitting Pennsylvania first, damn it. I'm seeing me some Judith. And then I'm going to take him to his mom's. I'm excited about meeting Judith. I got some medicine in the bag for the lady. I could send it to her, but we're already rolling that way. Besides, it'll be nice and seasoned when she gets it. I got some mint to give her too with it. Make some mint tea out of that. That's some good stuff. I'd say cheers to you, Cat, but you stopped smoking pot. I'm puffing my Sparky pipe anyway right now. I'm hoping Bryce is sleeping. That man needs his rest. He had some bags under his eyes today. He looked tired. His foot's better. Still got a couple black toes on there though. It's creeping like up his toe, kind of holding right there. The new skin. He's got new skin, but he's still got some black on his tips. I'm like, eesh, we gotta get that off of there. Working on it. Oh my God. Stop it. You gave up weed and coffee. What the hell were you thinking? Dude, that guy I made a video about on Facebook today, he got my ass fucking blocked on Facebook on my account again. I'm like, God damn it. Like, not allowed to use groups or make phone calls and all kinds of different things over there. I'm like, what the fuck? Dick. I, I called him out. I didn't even call him no names. I just said, I might have. I don't, I don't remember what I said on Facebook, but it got me fucking smacked. It's been a while since fucking Zuckerberg smacked me, so I'm okay with it. I can still post stuff on my page. He didn't take that away yet. They ain't to say they're not gonna. I didn't even dispute it. I usually dispute that shit. But even if it's like, write your comment here, but he's a dick. And fuck you. Fuck your mom, Zuck. That kind of shit. I didn't even respond to him this time. I ain't got no respect for them fucking Facebookers. Fucking goddamn chat police. Fuck them people. That's about the only kind of comments I have for them or YouTube censorship. I've had enough of their bullshit. I ain't trying to be polite. The motherfuckers are complicit in mass murder. And it came out in the Fauci shit. Motherfucking platforms erasing bitches for telling the truth. Where's my Angry Catfish channel? YouTube, you little motherfucking cocksuckers. Fuck you, Susie. Yeah. She ain't around to defend herself. I can't do that. Her and Creator are talking about that shit, and she paid her price, as far as I'm concerned, more than I would have ever had bestowed upon her myself. That karma hit her hard. Rest in peace, Susie. Rest in fucking peace. Can't do any more harm here, so it's all good. If they hadn't censorshiped all those doctors and all those people that knew, including the person who made the shit in the first place, so many more people would be alive today. And healthy. As it is, we've all been infected with the fucking mRNA. All of us. Get to your doctor, have yourself checked for microclots. And if you don't have him, then you're the first that I know of. Because this doctor's saying that everybody they're testing has microclots. And they're protein microclots. Anybody getting that vaccination, when they put off the next variant, like the Omicron, it had the protein generator in the cell. Now it's in you. And that's what I warned about, specifically. That's how I got sick. I told you I got it in the hospital. When I went in there, I had avoided people and everything for the longest time. And I was, 22? I got sick. Fuck, everybody else was healthy. I caught one of the later strains. Fucking about killed me. It was definitely more human. It was more than a common cold I ever had in my life. Lost 40 fucking pounds. I didn't even realize it until after I was out of the hospital. And I looked at myself. I was like, oh my God. Dude, it was a shock. It's still a shock to look at me as me, because I am a skinny motherfucker right now. I haven't gained any of my weight back. I had started to. I'm healthy enough to. It's just my diet went to shit when I started getting broke. So I started losing weight again. Those days are over. We've been eating just fine. Yeah, I just eat when I'm hungry. I'm old anyway. May as well be skinny. Fuck it. I've always been skinny, and just I had a couple more inches on me. It'd make my belt fit better. I don't want to put another hole in it, but I'm gonna have to. I already put two in it myself. I mean, yeah, we're eating good now. We've been rolling around and making money, and I make sure the refrigerator's got money. We almost ran out down there in Hootyville, but I knew I'd sell that glass. I only sold half of it. I still got half of it here in the back. I just showed Bryce today when I do. He was like, "Oh, that's cool. You make pipes." Yeah, pipes, coffee pots, goblets, decanters. I've made soup ladles. I made plates and bowls, all sorts of different hanging wall pictures and chain sculptures, all kinds of shit, whatever. Make you a pimp chain. I wouldn't wear it to the disco, but you can definitely wear it out. I've made a few. I start making pimp chains. People are like, "What the fuck? How much is that?" $100. What? That's real glass. Yeah, it is. It's a pimp chain, baby. Yeah, the first time I made a chain, I took it to one of my wholesalers out in L.A. and he's got one of them jeweler uh, magnifier things, or magnifier light that jewelers work with. And he pulled that thing out and fucking set it up on the counter and threw my piece up under it. He's like, "Where did you buy this?" I was like, "Buy it? Dude, look at it." And he did. He looked at it. He was like, "Oh my God, you can hardly see your punchy marks on here." I said, "Yeah." I know. He's like, "The only time I've ever seen any other glass," and he pulled it up on the internet. It was a Smithsonian Institute fucking art piece, and it was just like three links. I was like, "Well, yeah, mine looks better. It's a lot more links." But now all kinds of people are making it because I've been making it, and it got around that it can be made. Obviously, I mean, I'm probably not the only one that had that idea either. I ain't trying to say that. I know me. I know most of the old school glass blowers, and they were tripping because I was making chain. And they've trained the new guys that make chain. So a lot of that was from me. But yeah, I don't specialize in it. I just made it for decoration, for certain pieces, or a couple pimp chains if somebody wants one. It, I find as much as I move around, I can't keep a pimp chain intact because I'm throwing my case around all the time. I've got nice sturdy pipes. making. I mean, I ain't worried about that. But yeah, that chain doesn't take it very well. I've broken a few of them in the case. Like, oh fuck, a piece will fall on it or something. I'm walking around with my case. I'll put it down on the ground, and I might have had it in a bad spot, and one of them will fall from because I lay it across, and then I pick it up, and everything usually stays where it is. But if I put it down too hard, something falls right down it. And a lot of times it's a pipe, it's just bouncing off of each other. But the fucking it ain't gonna hurt nothing. I anneal all my shit, but that chain can't take that impact. So I don't make them even on my pieces if I'm on the road. I'll if I've got a store in mind to take a heady piece to a chain, I'll make that and take it to them. Like, but I can't do that on the road. I can't make real fancy shit. Carry it on the road, I'd break it. I'd break it. It's nature of fancy shit. It's details, you know. It's usually somebody puts it on a shelf, uses it every now and again, like Glenn. He got that really nice dragon, and he don't smoke out of it every day. And when he does smoke out of it, it's usually by himself. It's not the kind of piece you want to pass around to friends. You keep that on the shelf when they're around. Pull it down and they can look at it. Yeah, you take care of him. Huh? I wanted to put a little butthole in him. Fill him up with water and squirt it out the trunk. I mean, if he's not going to be a pipe, you might as well have fun with it somehow. I'm, I'm slightly twisted though. blow water on your friend. Like, it's realistic. Holy shit. Yeah, I'd be a little bit worried about it if he was using it every day. I'd be like, you leave that on the shelf, use it every now and again. But I know he's not even a pipe. He's just sitting there looking pretty. Little good luck elephant. He looked like a little baby. I'd fun making it. Yeah. You have a beautiful collection of elephants. And things in general. Beautiful. He's sitting amongst giants. I feel kind of privileged just you put him in the same case with that stuff you got there. I was like, yeah, it's a nice elephant. There you go, girl. You do have a nice collection. I bet it's probably grown since I seen it too, huh? You travel around, probably pick them up where you go, huh? You get any while he's in Egypt, hanging out. Yeah, them Egyptian elephants looking. You know, when you're out on the road, I imagine you do. I know I'll pick up things Seamus likes a lot. You know, when we're out, that's whatever. You know, most of the time it's pokey stuff. 'Cause I know he likes Pokemon. It's the only thing I know. That and that watermelon hand thing was at the not Roblox. Um, shit, the other one. You don't play Roblox, do you?
I do.
Do you? Minecraft.
Mm.
That's the one you play all the time. Huh. Interesting. That's that's what the kids do nowadays. He's got this some kind of weapon that looks like he's got a watermelon hand. It's like, oh, you're playing your watermelon game. Looks like he's got a watermelon in his hand. I don't know what the hell it is. This is a watermelon, dude. Nice. Yeah, I'd like to see that. Thank you. Curious. I'm trying to think. I know the name Nefertiti. I'm not really familiar with everything, but I think she was a real person, wasn't she? She was like one of the queens or some shit. And of course, she was this bloodline. Okay. It's like Ra. He was actually one of the pharaohs or whatever, one of the rulers, pre-pharaoh, I suppose, of Egypt. Him, Thoth. That shit's real. With ninja geeters and pyramid wars and all that shit. That's how the pyramid lost its top. There's all kinds of answers in that cuneiform. They act like it's a mystery. Huh. I don't see no mystery here. The mystery is, did you read this?
Mystery is how they got everything.
You know?
False documenting every part of it.
I have been, actually. I have been. A lot of that looks like it was redone. I haven't gone through like half of it yet. I've seen like 6 or 7 of them maybe. You panning around in the rooms. A lot of it looks redone, like it's been touched up or painted over, plastered over in some points. Okay, cool. To be there, I'd be able to tell you for sure that it looked like that to me. So thank you. I guess you did notice that it is done. That's what it looked like to me. It looked almost modern. Some of it, not all of it. Saw some nice stone stuff. I was like, oh, that's exciting. I wish I could see the whole everything. Just it. I'd like to be there. I'd like to see it. But then again, I mean, like, fuck, I'd like to go to South America too. I saw more raw down there than what's in damn Giza. Hmm. Reopened a new one. I'm always seeing some shit like that on Facebook. I try to maintain my cool because I know better. I don't want to get over there in the comment section. I, hey, a lot of them don't like links. I'll go over there and throw on like the with Lisa in the hole. I'll grab that motherfucker and start trying to toss it. Some of them let you leave a link. I'm like, oh, nice. Then I'll leave a comment. If they freeze a link or they won't let it allow, I'm like, fuck it. Just uneven. So people like to see. Oh yeah, well, I can't share a link over here. And I don't know. It seems like nobody knows how to click on a fucking thumbnail and go see what you got. They want to sit there and talk to you all day on wherever they run into you. I don't play that shit. Like, look, copy paste. I've made it easy for you. Get to my post section on my channel and look for my thumbnail. And there's 8 videos in a row. If you want to know what you can do and why your government's trying to commit suicide and what you can do, then fucking get your ass over there. If not, have a good day. I always give my real name, Eric Sebastian Briggs. And tell them what I did, all that bullshit. And one comment anymore. I don't even get no fucking kickback on that from trolls or nothing. It's illegal to impersonate a political figure. And I authored the Davis Hemp bill and changed fucking policies nationwide, dude. It's kind of like a political figure. I was investigator to Senator Jim Davis for several years. My first act of attrition was a unanimous decision against the core curriculum. That was a federally implemented core curriculum. Guess what the other 49 states did? Let it on in. I just wrote an angry letter.
Well, Lee wants to say that didn't happen.
But it did. I don't care what he says. What the fuck? It's on record. It's the first unanimous decision in North Carolina's history. They rejected the core curriculum because Daddy wrote an angry letter. I provided the links for K through 12 math and English and science and all that, current curriculum and core curriculum side by side so they could compare that shit. And yeah, unanimous decision to do away with that shit. If you get to go to South America and I don't, I'm gonna cry. Cry with joy, man. Go down there and give Ra a rub on his fucking belly for me for some luck. I had no interest until, it's still not nothing burning in my heart like I want to go to Peru, but oh my God, I'd love to go to Peru and walk around in those temples. I could just see them. There's walls over there with all kinds of stories on them and stone. I've seen a couple. I'm like, oh my God. And you can see just the pictures I've found, they're in the distance. You can't even, when you magnify them, they're all blurry and shit. And I'm like, just to be there and to see that shit, dude. I'd probably get so excited to just punch someone right in the face. Bap, do you see that shit? Oh my God. I get, you know how I get. I get all excited for no reason. Just all happy to be learning shit. Where's Ito? Is he under her? Yeah. I see what's going on here. He's giving her black dog lessons
No,
in the corner.
he's just fucking beating down.
She had him cornered over here with him.
She was wondering what he was doing.
Yeah. It's, he was giving her black dog lessons. Look at her. Your dog. You're learning them secrets, aren't you? He's passing down all that mafia information to her.
All to her.
Every time I catch them, they're in the corner over here doing something. What are you doing? What are you? Oh. Kisses. She gives kisses. Crazy dog. I just heard Chico and I was like, are you choking down there? What the hell's going on? No. He's fucking with little girl.
Giving secrets.
Giving secrets. God dang it.
Fucking Chico.
This is how you conjure a blizzard.
Oh, God.
I know.
Wasn't a blizzard blowing to South Dakota. No.
Fucking Chico. He has his way.
Fucking Chico.
See,
Always causing trouble.
here's your good girl.
Sometimes.
Every now and again. Here's your good girl.
Sometimes big girl.
And I like it that she's always on the ball. You'll meet me there. How am I going to get there? God, I got to go through, oh, God, Central America and South America to get to where you know, that's a lot of, that's a lot. Because I ain't flying. I ain't flying. I'm going through the jungle, baby. I don't think I'd make it all the way down there. Because I ain't getting no passport. I'm just going. Motherfuckers want to charge me. I ain't going. We don't need no borders. Mother Earth is ours. We're doing it wrong. Yeah, it's all jungle down there. It's pretty much all jungle down there. I have a feeling I'm going to be down there at some point in this adventure. I've seen it. I've had pictures. They weren't the same kind of like the ones I've been getting to direct me where to go. I've seen pictures of things that I haven't seen yet. So that would be one of them. I know it's in Peru. I've seen that temple. Boy. Maybe this is what's going to make the world cheer. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, it just hit me like a brick in the face. You too? If these nations stand up, think about what the other nations are going to do. Jeez. I should. I don't know how long I'm going to sleep tonight. Yeah, I'll sleep all right. Tomorrow night's the one I'm going to be laying around all. Oh, God. Here we go. Tomorrow and Monday night. I'm, I want to get this council meeting over. Proper like. It's going to be an exciting council meeting. Everybody's going to be there. Hmm. Yeah, I'm going to go to bed. It's freaking probably like 11. Oh, it's 11:11. Jamie. Amazing. There's no coincidences, folks. I I've been on a 12-year endeavor to warn people what I know. I've been warning you, my dear lady. The fallout from this is going to be worse than the disease. Because people are going to be doing bad things to politicians and each other. We've heard our president call for him to be drawn out 3 times in public. And this, now this. And then I'm sitting here looking at the face of this. The information's come out that mRNA's probably not as good for you as they told you it was. And that's like biting the fucking tongue in half. I don't have to either. I could explain exactly what it is. But I already have so many times. Pulmonary hypertension, let's talk about that. I talked about that till it made my head spin. That specific condition. That specific condition, like I said, can be broken down into several different things. Because that is anything at any point in your circulation can give out at that point. That's 3/4 of the population. 3/4 of the people that get that live between 3 and 5 years. I remember everything about that, and that's peer-reviewed knowledge. That's pulmonary hypertension. And that's why Angry Catfish channel was taken down, because I was specifying that shit. And of course they couldn't have that. That would cause vaccine hesitancy, as they say. The stuff in Fauci's diary wasn't just him fawning over media and getting $1 million prizes. Although some of these news agencies are acting like that's all that's all he did. What, shouldn't we look at China? Well, Fauci funded that. Fauci knew about it. Fauci wrote about how he knew about it in that diary with U.S. tax dollars. After it had been made illegal, he moved it overseas and gave them all that research. And everybody's like, and scientists are like, you're fucking kidding me. All the humanized mice and all that shit went to China. All that knowledge, you're acting like it's a big deal. That's not the big deal. The big deal was the mRNA. They had to get that in you. It wasn't about the virus. The mRNA made it worse. Yeah, the shit was released from a lab, and they knew that. But it incriminated him, of course. You ever hear blackmail? I don't think he's going to get prosecuted. He's already been pardoned. The fact that he gave the fifth 111 times, that's to catch your attention. And it sure did. Now one side's like, oh, they picked on the poor 85-year-old man. Or 80, whatever, 80s. He's in his 80s. Gives a fuck. He just committed mass genocide. Global side. Knowingly. And he took part in it. Jeez, dude. How can you be a doctor and take part of that? I looked at it and was like, that's terrible. I knew what it was going to happen. I knew what was going to happen. Was I not accurate to the fucking tea. Of course, it's what they made. It's the way it works. They tested that exact formula in cows for 30 years. But they had cow cleavage. It was a cow virus. And it killed the herd because the herd sheds all those results. Every fucking thing happened to us. I don't give a fuck YouTube. They don't even censor that shit no more because that's like I said, they're going to reveal what they did, and they just did this week. They said all those things this week that I just said, except for the premeditated shit. I stood down in 2014. My name's Eric Sebastian Briggs, author of the damn Davis Hemp Bill, 42-2. God damn it! I stood down that same fucking week because I felt confident enough to tell him we lived in a multiple sun system and he wouldn't think I was crazy because all the research I'd done on it and had presenting, and then they stopped me halfway and they offered me the bunker. I said, no, I hope your bunker becomes your tomb. You're going to get hung in your bunker. You live in the Bible Belt. They're like, no, here, look, I understand you're worried. We're going to kill off 3/4 of the population. Here's how we're going to do it. At 3 days, they kept bothering me. And then the 4th day, the state capitol chief of police calls me on his phone talking about, hey man, Davis had me try to arrest you for threat and 2 NDAs that don't exist. I was like, yeah, no, they don't exist because I wouldn't sign those, and that wasn't a threat. He said, no, I agree, it wasn't a threat. That's why you're not in jail. He said, but I do want to know what the hell's going on. They took that report when I wouldn't arrest you. They took the report and wouldn't let me see him. He says, I got 3 kids. I said, you military? I said, ex-Marine. I said, you ever navigate with your moon, dude? I said, watch it. It's not doing what it used to. We're on our side. We got a sun coming in, that polar vortex. It's a clockwise rotation. I've counted 11 planets that don't belong here that move backwards across these skies. So I've been charting with me and the Plouffe, Ken Plouffe. He's a surveyor, and he lived next to me. And he, of course, I pointed it out to him. He said, man, my fucking sky's been fucked. He said, I didn't know why. You know, technical people. He has to he surveys with the properties and stuff. He has to get a bearing and stuff, and they're not working. You have to use GPS, and he has old school shit. And this is fucking 14, 13 for a year and a half. That was, 10, 15 years ago anyway. 13 years. But, yeah, he hadn't figured out why until I come along, pointed out the moon. He was like, oh, shit, dude. All right, yeah, I'll help you. I'll help you chart that. I was like, cool. I need somebody. They're going to take Seamus away if they think I'm crazy. I got to have a witness to this shit, boo. And then I authored the Davis Hemp Bill, went 42-2, and I'm all like, fuck it. Look, this is what I got. I thought I was telling them something they didn't know. Kind of like the same experience I've had every day since then, I guess. Or since I got on the road. That's why I didn't want to go back to Hopi. Every time I went up there to tell them something they already knew. Every time I talked to a native wisdom holder, they'd tell me I was the wrong color to have that information. Who told me that? Where'd you get your information? Well, promise not to laugh. I read it in the words of the gods because Mother had sent me pictures. I started looking. And I found things. There's a big spot in Michigan we uncovered that shouldn't be there, but it is exactly where it belongs. If it's not a myth. It's not a myth. Bonus, we figured out how to build a monolith. Pure silica, calcium carbonate, fucking little bit of mercury. Shoot that bitch with a magnetron. It was a hell of a wonderment. Why the hell do we have silver oxide ingots laying around everywhere? Well, they were making blue jadeite. Look it up. What elements would you need if you wanted to make blue jadeite? What elements are in blue jadeite? And they'll tell you. Here's a formula. It's got to be pure, though. Fuck. That's why they were tossing them in the mix. Duh. Wow. Okay. Yeah, how many times have I fucking blown my own mind over here? It ain't me. Creator, man, I knew it was there. I knew it had to be there. And then Jessica, out of the blue, I know her. I don't know who that woman was. I have no idea how she found me. I was so damn excited I never asked. Your fuck, I don't know. She just showed up out of nowhere. And I know she didn't watch my stuff. I just didn't watch any of it. How in the hell did she find me? Why did she find me? Why did she think I would be able to help her? What did she see? Maybe raw mapped. Maybe. I don't know. She saw something and started asking me questions. Like, can you help me? Well, if help you means come up there and uncover everything you got on this magnetic anomaly map, yeah, fucking A. I'll be there as soon as I can. I was afraid she was going to get an archaeologist or something up there before I got a chance. And we were at Glenn's. And I had a lot of red dots between us. I didn't skip no red dots. We did exactly what we were supposed to do, and then ended up at her place. And fuck. Yeah, she couldn't get anybody to look at that place because Gun Lake wanted to put me in jail when they found out what I was doing on her land. Dude, the sheriff came out there and was like the audacity. He said, I wouldn't bother you, but I got to make it record. He said, these people don't like you, bud. He says, I'm just letting you know. I was like, thank you. Because he liked me. He was cool with me. Me and him hung out in the snake pit with Jessica that day. He had just left. He came right back. He's like, you know what? Gun Lake just tried. I was like, really? He said, I was up here digging bones. We had already called him because we were trying to get a heritage site. And I had found a bone under her porch. All that digging, I found one under her porch laying there. I was like, what the fuck is that? I said, I don't know. So we called out the sheriff. It was a deer bone. It wasn't a personal bone. But he really tripped on the snake down there. He was like, because I showed him. I was like, yeah, I started digging for him down there. And he was like, so you want to go see? He was, yeah. So he went down there and examined the rubble that I had done throwing around. He's like, geez, dude, I didn't know anything like that existed around here. I was like, well, that's hers. That was like, what, the day before I left, I think. I didn't stick around too long after that. Lady's energy was not congruent with my happiness. Wait, wait. I just, yeah, had to leave. Say goodbye to Lisa Getter and her husband, Roll. That was a good day. She gave me a bag of dicks. I still got a bag of dicks and my big Band-Aid for Lee when I meet him. He's got a bloody pussy, she said. Give him his fucking Band-Aid. I was like, fuck yes. Yes, I will. That huge Band-Aid. He ain't even seen it yet. That was a present to me from the lady in the snake hole. But I'm not out there trying to pick fights with the guy. You know what I mean? That's the funny thing. So many people do misconstrue us like we're fighting. And like it's so far from what's happening. I've got enough ammunition I could end that guy. I don't care. He helps me educate people. He'll sit there and throw out the dumbest shit, and I'm like, you know what? Somebody's bound to think that way, because he just did. So I'll go attack it that way. We'll go from your angle. What's the AI say? It says you're fucking nuts. It's usually what it spits out some other angle on it, and I'm like, oh wow, that's cool. I didn't even think of that one. Because it'll, you know, how many times have you watched me make videos and be like, well, looky here, I just fed Timmy's words into Google and got all this. It makes it so easy for me. Well, he used to. Now all he does is just yell at me and call me names. He doesn't really challenge much. He just calls me a grifter and a liar. And repeats itself and puts it on repeat. The only thing he's attracting is flat earthers. And you know how I feel about them. That's their fault. If you're going to be that dumb, man, I can't believe I'm talking to an adult at this point. I got one of them hanging on a pinned comment somewhere. You know me. I was going to hide the user from channel, and I'm like, no, because my pinned comment will go down. I want everybody to see this idiot. Go ahead and just keep talking. I don't know how many. I ain't even looked at his comments for a while. He's hanging up there yelling. Life is so much fucking fun. Enjoy every day, people. You're not. Tomorrow's not guaranteed. Clean up your soul. You're going to meet your dad. You know what I mean? You want to look good. And the only way you can is shine that soul. That's all Creator cares about. Don't care about your clothes. Don't care about your skin color. Don't care about your religion. Unless your religion's fucking up your frequency, then, you know, that might be a problem. I don't know what that looks like. We're supposed to grow from our mistakes, not hide from them. Grow from our mistakes, do not hide from them. If new data comes available that fits the reality that you live in a lot better. It makes things make sense, like the magnet instead of the particle. Then roll with it. And if you don't know enough about magnets, it still hasn't sunk in. There's plenty of videos online. Go check out Thesaurus Apophis. He's written books about it. Go look at actual, like, I mean, just demonstrations. People are out there doing all kinds of crazy shit with fucking magnets. It's amazing. Things I'd never think of. Seriously. I don't have all day to sit around and theorize on what happens if I do this. But it's pretty cool that nowadays you can just pull it up and then scroll through and be like, oh wow, that looks cool, and tap on it, man. I've been doing that for years. Well, I sit and watch documentaries, because the documentaries fucking mostly words. You open another screen and start fucking checking out other cool shit, man. Forever, man, forever. And then we're in the age of this. I mean, to come up from reading one book at a time to having books read to you while you scan through the secrets of the universe on another page. It's crazy. Where did they come up with this? You could even open up a new whole folder and shrink it down and do all kinds of Google shit on that one while you're listening to your documentary on another one. Hit your fucking page and be like, oh wow, I'll rewind a little bit. I wanted to see that picture or that clip and whatever they're showing, you know. It's like it's almost fast enough to keep my brain going all the time. Keeping up with my brain activity. I've always felt like I just can't quiet it down. The internet keeps up with it. It's like fills that information. It's great. I don't have to crunch my own numbers. Always figuring, doing maths. I like numbers. They just don't lie. You just gotta line them up right. And you start making sense. 2 plus 2 is 4, folks. It can't be 5 unless you add another. Then you got 3 and 2. You got 5, you can break it down into 5 ones. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, numbers don't lie. It's not okay to be off on numbers. And they're teaching kids that. The fuck is that? Look around us. For 15 years. You know why none of that ever changed? Facebook, social media. I see it every day. Good people, good intent, over there making an argument on Facebook. You know how many congressmen saw that? 0. That's why. They made social media. They don't want to look at you. They don't want to hear your opinion. But if all of us got offline and started fucking going up and lining up at their office talking about fucking hoopty, get the fuck out of here, what are they going to do? They're fired. But we ain't going to do that. No, we're going to fight each other over stupid shit while they're taking everything. You're going to worry about an immigrant that's been here for 30 years, working, contributing. To society as they wreck society. The hypocrisy and the irony is terrible and sad. It's because people don't know what to do with numbers. and just sit and look. Motherfucker's made $2 billion since he's been president in a year. His sons are making billions of dollars. His other son's running around being fucking accused of child trafficking over here with the boy that just got arrested. And I'm like, here we go. Everyone's going to know it's Donald. It's never about Jeffrey. Jeffrey worked for Donald. Period. Donald was taking the spirit of New York out for decades with 14-year-old Miss Teen. Everybody says, oh, he used to have the Miss USA contestant pageant. No, it was Miss Teen USA he owned. It was the Miss Teen pageant that he walked back and was inspecting his girls. People act like that's... It's because they don't know. All you gotta do is look. That's public knowledge. You don't need a file for that. You don't need an Epstein file. It's public knowledge. All that is public knowledge. You just gotta look it up. Even when you start looking up, Donald Trump owned the Miss USA contestant. It comes up, Miss Teen USA. So many people have no idea. And then they think they got him elected. That's another funny. But I mean, if they can't figure out basic shit, they ain't gonna understand the Constitution that they're holding up in their hands, waving over their head. You ever read that? Who stole your election? Crown Vatican stole your election. They appoint your third party called the Electoral College. That's who. But you're going to say the Democrats and the Republicans did it. You're idiots. Every 4 years, this fucking states gather to select a third party that has the sole responsibility of electing the president and vice president of the United States regardless of popular vote. Period. In a fucking conversation. Black and white in your Constitution. And you're over there talking about stole the election. Who the fuck let you in? The Republican Party. We used to be the informed party. The conservative party. Stay out of people's fucking business party. Not anymore. You fucking maggots. Fucking maggots. We knew the presidents were selected. The majority of us did. It was pretty widely known that the sheriff was your most important election. Senators kind of have it tied up. But you always give your vote because it counts in that one, technically. President, they count it up for a popularity contest. That's it. All they got to do is make the media make you think that's your guy. And that game on. Because nobody reads their Constitution. They just hold it up and say, you stole my election because the news told you they stole your election. Like, who the fuck? Who wrote this script? They dumbed us down too much. Fucking idiocracy in existence. We have a professional wrestler. Donald fucking Trump, professional wrestler. With fucking WWE star and Trump Towers. You know, nobody remembers that. Vince McMahon and him shaving each other's head. He shaved Vince's head in the fucking ring, and that was a thing. We're literally living idiocracy. Literally, right to the fucking president is a pro wrestler. Hollywood TV personality since the moment I ever saw him as a child to all the way to he had bankrupt casinos. He had fucked over fucking states. States to have fucking financial problems. The guy was a fucking nut job. Loser. Businessman. Moving little girls. Pedophiling them. Paying out of court fucking settlements and shit for sexual allegations with international men and 14-year-old Miss Teen contestants because he owned that Miss Teen out on the Spirit of New York decades before he ran into Epstein. And when he did meet Epstein, Epstein was a broken, failed businessman. And Donald Trump put him to work. And that's the next thing coming out with this Barron shit and his buddy over here been child trafficking. Trump handed all the businesses to his kids, remember? God. It makes your head spin what people will fucking believe on the news just because the news said it. Look, I mean, January 6th? Are you kidding me? Every one of those people that participated in that were absolute fucking morons. Who praised the Seamus? Take Chico out. Who praised the Constitution but never read it. Every 4 years, the fucking 50 states gather to select a third party named the Electoral College that has the sole responsibility of electing the President and Vice President of the United States regardless of your damn popular vote. And that is how it reads in the Constitution. Open the damn book and stop fucking telling people that your election was stolen because you sound like a fucktard. I got problems, don't I? It's called society. You dumb. Wake up. Stop it. God dang it. We're over here literally hating each other over something that you don't have a say in. Other than a popularity contest. Whoever they want in there is the one going to be in there. You can trust that because they don't have to vote with you. And a lot of times, they don't. And all that signifies to me is the news channel didn't do their job. Unless they was supposed to make you think the loser was your guy. You see that every 4 years. Half of the nation pissed off. Like, vote harder next year. I ain't just picking on the Republicans, I'm picking on the damn Democrats too. Everybody out there doing that shit. I'd go in there and vote. I vote on my senator, my sheriff, and Yosemite Sam for president. Because I'll let them know I've read my Constitution. Straight up. I ain't got a voice. I'm going to tell you who I'd like. He ain't on the ballot. I think Yosemite Sam would be the best president ever. I just, I just have that feeling we'd be all right. Wow. Anyway, yeah, it's bedtime. I love you. Enjoy the no coffee morning. Give Joe and everybody hugs. Tell Kieran I said, hey, take care of your ass. I gotta get some sleep. Are you good? I'm going to bed too. I'm tired. I done talked myself out. I have rambled enough. I'm real excited. God, you've been here for this many years too. I mean, we're finally getting some headway, but I'm wondering, is this going to be the catalyst that makes the world cheer? Because I'm fixing to file, I'm fixing to testify in court, girl, Monday, and hit the big council on Tuesday with the elders and stuff. It ain't just going to be me and Bryce. There's going to be a lot of people there. Insane. I know. I got to get some sleep. Love you.